Somebody's coming. They locked up a seat for somebody.
What is going on? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good
You said go ahead? All right.
Friday or Thursday evening. I'm sorry, I'm off on my days here. What's going on, guys? Yeah, myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth tonight for tonight's 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game that we are getting things going right now. Pretty interesting cast of characters we have on the table tonight. We got live stream royalty there, Big Tank.
Very much a chat reg.
He's giving his shout out to his Macon, Georgia boys.
No TGIF for you today, Ryan.
No, not yet. We got The Don.
The Don.
And Chris is going to... Actually, that's a different Chris. That's not the Chris that's sitting in seat 9. We'll have to get that fixed. It's a different Chris. But, yeah, so we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 Deep Stack cash game. And, yeah, getting things going firsthand. Chris taking the walk here.
I hope you come in second.
Yeah. Quick raise and take it firsthand. This lineup, 4 or 5 of these guys are pretty much what I would consider live stream 2-5 regulars. Got HN, Remax Jeff, Don, and also Mechanic Chuck as kind of the people I know as regular players on the stream. Then currently seated also we have Big Tank, the chat reg, Brian, very much a grinder in seat 2, and Chris. I've seen him on stream a few times, but I don't know if I would refer to him as a reg.
I don't know about you guys. 0. Of course, I was in the blinds. I'm at 0%.
Last time I was there, I saw somebody wearing the board.
First straddle of the night, nice and early. Given the players we see on the table, I think we'll see about a 50-50 or maybe slightly higher proportion of straddle pots to non.
Hopefully he never got back up.
I had the one up your defense.
You know I'm a defender.
I know you're a defender. That's why I raised. Okay. Come on in there.
Let me get you with some bullshit right here.
Brian opening up 4-4. Chuck defending the straddle with Jack-9. Very middling board. Might see Brian fire out a bet. Decides to check back instead. What a turn card for Chuck, already ahead, but pretty much turns the world. Opening straight draw and flush draw to go with his top pair. Just a quick take. I think this is the debut of Chase in the black dealer shirt on the stream.
Most likely not playing again in the stream, so I'm going to play a little.
I don't think I'll be here all night either. I won't watch the football game.
I just want to
It might be.
Commanders Bears.
I'm sure there'll be some real fireworks.
Heard some absolute excitement there from Don about the NFL matchup tonight. Washington Commanders versus Chicago Bears. Another monster hand for Chuck here. Middle pair, nut flush draw. And a fairly dynamic board. Brian's going to try to play a float here. Hope for Chuck to slow down or show some weakness, but Chuck is continuing to bet. Half pot on flop, half pot on turn. Brian's going to go for the bluff raise here. Brian can rep a good amount of 2-pair type hands as a straddle defense, along with 10-9 for the straight, and possible slow played sets on the flop too. Ooh. Brian rivers some showdown value, but Chuck rivers the nut flush, and he's going to go for fat value here, instantly firing 600. Oh, pardon me, 750. Full pot, pretty much. Brian's hand is a pure bluff catcher. The blender bright and early today.
These two and those.
This would be a 30% euro.
I see Brian going through all the options. Yeah, I might have to make a note for them to maybe turn the music down a little bit.
Especially in this section of the room
Yeah.
where there's very little poker action going aside from the stream.
Well, especially when Brian's trying to think about all the other options, you just have the
know.
lead vocalist just screaming.
Sorry, just for a second.
This is a very tough decision for Brian. Only beats a bluff. Brian trying to get a little information from Truck, talking him up. Makes the right decision, makes the right fold.
Yeah, I don't think we played on the stream again.
It's kind of a frustrating hand for Brian. He probably felt like he had a good chance to bluff turn and maybe barrel off a lot of rivers there.
Like shit. I really care. I gotta question myself every day for playing this game.
I think we all do.
I know. You're not alone, bro.
I think we all do.
Fold 6.
Ran into it in more senses than one,
We've all
but
had those questions come in our mind at times.
definitely a worthwhile play to make against certain opponents.
Poker.
Big flop for both Chris and Remax Jeff. Chris with middle set. Remax Jeff with a double gutter.
But at the end of the day, we come back. Why? Because we love it. We love it.
Chris with the continuation bet. Jeff looks like he's going to put together a quick call here. Total brick turn, and I imagine we're going to see Chris dialed up, maybe bet about 110, 120. Well, continuing with the half pot sizing. Just going to take it. Jeff's double gutter has a chance of not really getting paid much if he hits a 7 there, so it's definitely fine to fold a weak draw like that.
Man, this cherry is good.
Fine here, flopping nearly a drain here with ace king.
I thought they were real.
But now HN turning a back door has both gutter and flush draw. Brian continuing to bet, going big here. Listed a quick call. Pretty meaningless river. The question is, what does Brian want to do? How does he want to get value here? Pretty much betting, trying to maximize against any ace that now has No kicker problems. Any aces and tens with king other than ace 10 or ace king. But HN has none of the above, so just a pain-free fold for him.
What you could do is throw we got here.
Yeah?
What's wrong? No. But if we did, I'd be like, oh God. Take a break.
Yeah, Daniel. I did make a note. I did let our floors know to maybe turn the camera or not the camera, but turn the volume down a little bit in our area, since yeah, it's a little loud in our zone where we're at, and since we're our live stream area, it's kind of away from everybody else. It's kind of like in the back corner where the stage and stuff. It's going to be yeah, it definitely does overpower things a little bit. So, all right, here we go. 4 players at a flop this time. 9, 10, 5 flop. So HN, backdoor to clubs. Big Tank currently in the lead with his pair of 10s. Excuse me.
So Big Tank limped in and called a raise, and then just bet out into the field on the flop.
Big Tank will take this down. Let me say hey to a few of our YouTube regulars. Got Steve in the YouTube chat, William, Rhino, and yeah, good to see you guys. So you guys are doing well. Let me know how the audio levels are too, guys. I've been trying to tweak them up a little bit to try to clean up the audio a little bit. Ever since we did upgrade to the new PC and everything, we've been trying to square away the audio a bit and everything. So if you guys could let me know how the audio is sounding, definitely would appreciate that. We're trying something different with the flop cam tonight, trying to zoom it in a little bit more so you guys can see the cards better. I already taken a couple notes, though. Sometimes the graphics does cover a part of the flop cam, so we'll probably zoom it back out a little bit the next live stream that we do. 8-8-5 flop.
It seems like 4 players or more pretty much.
Yeah.
The index or the farthest left card gets blocked.
Yeah. So we'll, you know, just tweaking some things, playing around some settings, seeing, you know, experimenting a little bit to say the least. Rhonda says audio sounds great, good clarity. Thanks. Oh, Nina, yeah, unfortunately, sorry. Yeah, we can only hold the seats for so long when we call the game. So, yeah, so we'll try to get you in another one next time. Just let me know if there's another one that you want to try to get into, and I'll get you on the list for it. Wow. But I appreciate you still stopping by nonetheless.
Straddle on the button and a quick walk.
From Remax Jeff.
We always get the discussion when someone straddles the button about how it does for the game versus the undergun, and we saw there that kind of hurt it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I think at the end of the day, it is kind of personal preference as far as where that goes, but I think the majority of the player base prefers to have the straddle be under the gun.
Definitely.
Having priority. And Harry, that's part of the reason why I am tweaking things up and everything. So, a little insight to that. Oh, wow. Back to that in just a second, because Chris, who just joined our game, has aces, and Chuck ace-10 suited, so we are heads up here.
This is the seat 9, Chris. That's the one that's been here. Even though the picture looks like the one that...
Yeah. Yeah, this is the other Chris.
Gets the nice straddle special. Chuck does have a backdoor, but
yeah, it's not gonna.
Price isn't that appealing, and his ace could be a dead card anyways.
If there was maybe one more club out there, but
oh yeah,
yeah,
for sure he'd be in there.
Not gonna be the case, unfortunately. But also as well, just a kind of an insight on our audio setup when it comes to the table. Our crowd mics are right above the table, but they are crowd mics. They're not exactly like, we don't have the players mic'd up on the table, so like they don't have their own individual mics. So the audio, the mic that's above them is what's capturing all the audio, but we have to keep it a certain level because those mics are also pretty sensitive and they'll end up catching other sound, and also they'll pick up more of the ambient noise as well. So it's something that we're still having to play with a little bit to try to make the table audio a little better.
From watching some streams, it definitely works out well when it's pretty calm around the stream area. Oh my goodness, what a cooler.
Whoa.
Queens, kings.
Yeah, major cooler.
Looks like Big Tank is putting together a small looking 4-bet. No, just cold calls.
Wow.
Gonna kind of under-rep the strength of his hand here. And now Chris is in a spot. 100 in a call. Could have considered set mining the 6s. Chuck limps for 5 and then calls the $100 3-bet. And looks like we're gonna get a 4-way flop. Remax Jeff might come along too, try to spike something strong here. Jeff's looking for some sort of combo draw or trips or 2-pair with his 5-4.
Yeah, suited hand. He feels like it's a good card. And deuce jack jack.
This flop might give Don a reprieve. With the 2 jacks on the flop, a hand like ace jack, king jack suited, jack 10, jack 9 suited, those hands made trips. And he does have to worry about the chance of a big pair against him.
Don, take a look to see what Tank has left behind. Essentially, Justin, yes. Yeah, it's essentially what they are.
Don might be calculating how many times he wants to call. Maybe he just wants to call this once. I don't think he's considering a shove. He may even just give Tank respect and fold now.
He is going to put in the call. Keeping along with it. You see Don's only got 2 outs. Both queens are still in play. And now
That's a
both
rough turn for
that
him.
is very much so a rough turn. Don's going to check it. See what Tank elects to do here.
All in.
Does rip it. Does put it all in. Feel like this. Oh,
Yeah,
Don
just
makes
has
the call.
size and sticks it in.
Does make the call.
Yeah, that was a rough.
Yeah,
That was a rough hand for Don there.
really is. So, man, Big Tank's going to get a nice double up air, and unfortunately for Don, he is going to start off this stream being stuck. So Don's gonna have to load back up. And unfortunately, that's not good for you news for you guys, because Don, every time he is on our live stream, he does like to give 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer. But unfortunately, after that hand, as mentioned, just a cooler spot, and Don is having to load back up. RPM says Big Tank looking good, got himself a little jewelry and a nice hat to go along with it. Listen, we say Big Tank is live stream royalty. Always in the chats, always talking us up. Greatly appreciate Big Tank always being part of our live stream in one facet or another.
That's why I flatted the 100, because I was thinking, well, dang, because you have aces here, but I'm gonna get.
Play 15.
I'm gonna lose if you have aces. If you have aces,
Right.
I call.
From the greasy, fold 4, call 6. 7. What's that? You up to 35? I got distracted.
All right, so let's see. We got 3 players here now. Pocket trays for Chris P, HN, Ace Queen, 7-5 for the Don. He does have a pair of 5s here on this flop. Now king on the turn, that gives Don a flush draw. Along with his pair of 5s, but HN, we know he likes to play aggressively, does HN. Don's going to go ahead and put up the raise, 350 with his flush draw. HN does have a Broadway draw. He's going to let it go, and Don's going to get a little bit back there after having to double up big tank on that last hand. Pretty quiet table right now at the moment.
He's traveled? Yes. Let's do 40. 40 it is.
Let's do 40. There's Don.
Little cold, Don?
Cold, man. Wow. Sweatshirt hoodie. 3 players. Check 6. Check the 7. Check 2. Check 6. Check. Check 2.
So Don does get a pair of 6s on the river here.
80.
I'll go ahead and bet 80. Chris is going to go ahead and put in the call. Brian does let it go, and Don's going to show the pair of 6s are good.
It's called value.
It's called value. Don says the call's value. It's called value. Did extract a little bit there. So Don's on a little bit of an upswing. Starting to get some chips back.
You got a little bit of value, man.
I'll tell you where I can get, bro.
Get a little bit with what he could get.
He wasn't happy about that 6 though, but he's glad it eked out.
30. Yeah, no, for sure. He thinks it puts you over in the computer. Well, that's why something must be off.
No, I'm like 24 under.
All right. Pocket 6s now for the Don. Chris W is going to make the call with ace-5 again. 8 deuce king flop. So pocket 6s are still in the lead for Don. Chris, 1 true out right now at the moment. Does have a backdoor to spades. He's going to put in the call. Does not improve any more there. Queen on the turn. That backdoor closed now, so the only thing that can save Chris is that ace if it does come out. It is going to go check, and it does not. 7 on the river. Going to give Don another hand. So after Don doubled up Tank earlier in the Queens versus Kings.
And he's 5 again.
I know. And I lost again with a pair of 6s.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Don taking down 3 small pots to climb himself out of the hole he's in.
They're not doing too good for me.
It's kind of funny though, those 2 hands were back-to-back ace-5s for Chris W, and he lost to a pair of 6s both times.
Convinced myself in that hand that you got 10s, and then the 10 hit. I know, just
I don't like you put me on campus per se, because
140 from the 4 seats. The fact that you flatted
Flatted,
wow,
yeah.
with so many behind me, that's the only thing. It's the only thing that convinced me that to call. It's kind of strange to me. I don't
Queen 9 for HN, pocket queens for Jeff, and the deuces for Chris. 6-4 ace flop. HN's going to go ahead and check it. Jeff's going to go ahead and put in the bet here with his queens. Chris makes the call. Chris playing super aggressive. Still feels like he can try to set mine there.
I was worried about that jack.
Trey on the turn. That does improve Chris now to a wheel draw. There's a few more outs, but the jack does come on the river.
Neither was I.
Does indeed have queens.
You did nothing wrong with 9. It was just
Jeff's gonna scoop that one up. Do want to remind you guys, don't forget to Saturday, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. Going to be at all 3 locations, shared promotion amongst all 3 of our rooms, Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine.
Appreciate you.
It's going to be from 4 p.m. to midnight for the $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. So a little bit later start in the day for all 3 locations. Straight 4 deuce flop. Don with the wheel right out of the gate. Flopped it. 8 on the turn. Got 3 players here. Deuce, pair to board. So Don's wheel is going to be good. Yeah, again, guys, it's that Saturday. All 3 rooms, Jacksonville, Orange Park, St. Augustine, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes from 4 p.m. until midnight. As always, guys, you can check out our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. Don's going to bet 100. Big Tank makes the call. Jeff's going to let it go. And Don, again, after that cooler of a hand with kings versus queens, he is working his way out of the hole.
I hit the 8.
You did not just say that,
Yeah,
Chuck.
I'm like Don. Get queens versus kings on the jack.
That's why I said it was a shot. Just a little shot.
That's the normal Don run right there.
Yeah,
We're
that
just
is.
not used to seeing the queens versus.
Well, see, that was his one hiccup in
Yeah,
life.
you checked it.
From there, he
Then
just.
I turned an 8.
Brian and Chuck talking about Don's little run he's on right now. He's working his way out of the hole.
Oh, I didn't realize you were still here. Just quiet. Methodical. Methodical. I like that. Calculate, yeah. Serial killer.
Where did that come from?
Get that out of that show.
Methodical. Calculated.
He could be a fun
You see history.
Did
I mean,
I never watched it.
oh, that was awesome. Seriously. Yeah, you need to go back and watch.
Wow, so
tell you about
Just stepped in. I believe this was a 3-bet pot.
No, I'm still in it.
still in
Was a 3-bet pot. Small 3-bet, but still a 3-bet pot nonetheless.
That's more satisfying.
Now HN going to go ahead and lead out. Don's going to put in the call.
Ethics.
Yeah, ethics.
I already had that one.
Need on the turn now.
Big turn card for HN here.
Yeah.
Chuck,
I had
just
some-
smile.
I had
Improves
some
tremendously.
trading
Flush
about
draw
2
for
months
him.
ago, too.
Now out there for him.
Might give him enough to bet with now.
That's a check. Takes the free card, but a king does come on the river. Gets there probably not the way he wanted to. But he does get there nonetheless.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. My
Older guy
generation,
would've
my
told me
generation's the
myself.
worst, bro.
Yeah.
Don can't really get value from his hand.
Yeah, so they're just going to check it back and just go to showdown.
No.
Happens so much when players are just kind of close to the middle of their hand range. Not really much incentive to bluff. A lot of incentive to just make it to showdown.
Florida still has cash bail, but a lot of states have cash bail. Get 50 days in my ass.
HN, you run so good against me. What the fuck?
He's calculated and methodical.
That's funny. It's true. HN, the past few times HN's been on our live stream, he has gotten Don a few times.
Jack of diamonds.
30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show stats as we are 30 minutes in here. There's a look at the VPIPs. Chris W, 80% VPIP as soon as he got to the table. Definitely been active. Chuck 50%, HN
Snap
43%.
all in. Snap call.
Brian 25%. Everyone else 30% and above. But that's the way things look after 30 minutes. And then, yeah, Big Tank right now is the one that's up the most after that big double up off of Don. Although, like I said, Don's scooped up some pots. He's worked his way up a little bit now. Well, still stuck, but
I've lost
he's
with a
worked himself out of the hole a little bit.
so slow.
Let's go ahead and keep it going here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Chuck, pocket sixes. Gonna go ahead and put in the call. HN, your initial raiser with ace king offsuit. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 10, 7, 8, all clubs, and HN has the club in his hand, the ace of clubs.
Mono board and 3 to a straight.
Yeah,
Definitely a lot of ways this board can shift.
yeah, pretty dynamic board. Does pair. Don in the lead with the pair of tens, but he is also open-ended.
Equities are very, very close. And that's about the best run out you could hope for Don.
10.
Don gets a little bit back from HN there.
Straight draw. Let's do it. Don's world.
I just literally gave you more the previous hand.
Yeah, more chips, right?
I just gave you
But now
more.
you do a value chips.
They pretty much went 1 and
Yeah,
1.
you gave me black chip. Thank you. I gave you my greens. You
One
gave
of
me
them
the
lost
black.
about 150 last hand. The other one won about 150 that hand. Between each other.
Pretty funny to say the least. Also, guys, just a quick reminder too, don't forget, World Poker Tour right around the corner. I'll get to back to that in a second as we see Don with the aces. Bumps it up to 50.
Keep you guys respecting my straddle. Stepping all over.
See the difference between me going to 50 and him going to 50?
All right, let's go and see a flop here. Wow.
Flops them dead.
How about that? Death by quads. I don't know if Don's going to be able to get anything out of this, though.
You would need a certain combination of turn and river cards to get some value.
Yeah. Unfortunately, too strong of a flop. And it looks like it's on check around.
I'm a little surprised not to see him put in a bet yet.
Well, 6 does pair, double pair board. Looks like it's gonna just go ahead and check around again, unless Don decides to put something out now.
Has to.
Yeah, and he is gonna
Last
put
bet.
100. Yeah, that's 100, And he's gonna be like, yeah, way too strong of a flop.
Try something better than 10, huh? Okay, yeah.
A little better.
A little better. And
That's
it,
when it's not going.
unfortunately,
I only get quads
I'm surprised no
when
one
there's
had quad
never.
sixes.
I'm telling you.
Surprised no one had quad sixes while you were
Resumes at 8.
God, I'm fucking stuck. What is wrong with you?
You guys are.
You run good.
$200, man.
Saved a bucket of kittens on the way to the.
I know. What the hell? Help an old lady cross the street? What'd you do?
That's what I did.
I'm the most stuck here, and high hand isn't running, and nobody called me. Quads are nothing.
Wait a second, so you're
When you
complaining
don't-
about winning
Your ace is good, but
with
you're
quads?
But you look good.
Straddle
And that's
suit.
key. That's all that matters.
that's pretty good.
Look good, feel good, play good.
Always
Yeah.
fall back on that.
I mean, Don has worked himself. He's working himself out of being stuck.
6, fold 7.
He still has a little bit of a ways to go, but you know, considering he's been scooping up some pots here and there, that's worked that deficit out.
The night is young.
Very young. Ooh, pocket queens for Chris, pocket
Bunch
tens
of
for Jeff.
pairs.
Wow, lots of pocket pairs. And Jeff might be priced in with his suited hand.
Yeah, pretty ideal.
Yep.
Now Chuck with the quads. What is happening tonight?
Back-to-back quads.
Might go bet, call. Chris could bet. Chuck could call. Brian could call.
Oh, if this ends up being the case where Don sees Chuck gets extra value with his quads.
That's my prediction. You're good play. Really
Always motivated.
No, Brian's gonna fold.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Pretty likely for either of them to have an overpair better than his, let alone trips or quads.
on the live streams. You know.
Now an ace on the turn.
Gonna probably save Chris P some money, but he's gonna continue to bet. Probably gonna be done with the hand after this bet. Interesting to see him go so large.
Yeah, bet 75.
No, that was definitely like 350 or 375.
Oh,
Not as bad as me.
Oh, I was bluffing. I was just not cool.
okay. So I guess the action tracker just misinput the information.
Yep, 375 was the bet.
375. Okay, that makes more sense. Wow. So
Chris is basically turning his hand into a bluff betting that
I'm the only
big.
one that's on his second buy-in
So
here.
this pot
You
is
do the
actually
math.
1140 going into this river.
yeah. So yeah, definitely a much
Second
bigger
pull
pot
on.
then.
Chris probably just check folding now. Pretty much has to give Chuck credit for an ace or trip tens after calling that big. He calls that big turn bet. Just done with the hand now is Chris P.
I had kings, he had queens.
On a king, queen board.
No. There's 3 jacks out there.
Yeah. So Chuck bets out 500. Probably about.
What the fuck? Back-to-back
Back
quads?
quads.
Wow, got paid big time, did Chuck.
He'd have been so upset that he couldn't beat your quad.
And he's dealing them when there's no high hand, for real.
I'm sure what.
That's what I played quads better than you did.
No, quads, not Chuck.
Now let me ask
They
you,
both run so good.
And then he needles me for playing it better as he gets paid off.
I'm
fully.
sure what Chris really was thinking there that hand, both on the turn play and the river call.
fucking air.
Says quads are air, but trips could very well be possible. Flop boat could be possible.
now let me ask the question.
Very rare hands, but when you get that big pot turn bet and the guy's still betting you on the river, you can definitely give someone credit for just having it.
That's what I was thinking.
Table's still getting the big ball, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen that.
You never seen it on like
Back-to-back.
back-to-back quads?
It's pretty hard to do.
Back-to-back quads?
I got the high hand over here.
Can you give me one?
Oh, that's insane. Okay, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Great scale.
Prepare, give me a second.
Like 5 green, 5 black.
30.
30.
Just a couple of twos.
Yeah, right.
I'm not asking for much.
I'm sure you want. I don't know if you want any.
That's about $800 worth of high hands you dealt.
Is it 30?
I'm good at that one.
26.
Call 9.
I said 30, right?
That's in play. HS. Never mind. What do you mean? What? I keep forgetting you're here.
We played almost every game. What's he talking about? I didn't win, that's why you didn't see it.
I guarantee you might be a bit higher than
Yeah, after you got that all on it.
So Chris getting a pretty ideal flop for 5-4. Open-ended. In position against Don.
Wait till the end of the live stream and you probably get saved.
Turn pairs the middle card. Definitely favors the in position caller.
probably pretty slim. I'll take the under. Yeah, I'll take the under.
Don's probably going to play a check call here.
Wait until you have a couple more drinks and you see how it feels.
Well, then you'll just think you have quads because you're seeing double. Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot like always.
He'll double his deep it.
Yeah, well, that's what I had to do to get hands on the last year. BYOB.
And yet another board pair. Effectively a brick. Chris probably not betting too many hands with the 6 in them on the turn.
Check 6.
I'll play the board.
Check 7 or 9. Beat the board. Please.
Because you're nervous.
Good for you.
I believe so.
This is probably, I mean, I'm happy. It's chilly in here, but this is probably the chilliest stream area.
Yeah, it's usually
But I'm happy about that because it's usually too freaking hot.
Yeah, usually all the lights here is in the one. Totally agree.
Call 4. 6. 7. 8. 20. 30. 90. Call 1 from 2. Call 3. Call 4. 4 ways.
Not much to say about this hand. HN has a monster.
200. 3C.
Got a little value by inducing.
Hey, ace deuce,
I think I got you beat now. I think I got you beat now. With that check shot.
I'm just
Well,
raising.
not
to
counting
flush.
over there. Yeah, I'm stuck from off stream. I was super stuck, now I'm just stuck.
That was mediocre. Got it in you, it's out.
Like those super suckers going up with the kid. I used to have super suckers.
Oh, yeah.
Chips, man.
We're super.
Well, I didn't
I'm just a sucker.
Missed you.
What?
5, 7.
Oh, just out of curiosity, let me see the next one at the top.
Let me see it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Chuck, move those things, man. You got too many chips.
That's something nobody's ever said to me.
I've never seen that to the same
Yeah,
person.
twice. It wasn't my hand either. It was just chips.
So he's done
Yeah,
that
that's
and done 2 quads in a row.
Up,
Spooky.
let's say you were up like 4 grand,
I think he's doing fine.
and then you're only up 1,500. Meaning you were up, but now you're up.
I don't want to be so
You just lost some big
like,
land.
Don't worry.
like, oh shit, I should have left an hour ago.
Which still tilts you because you're like,
Why did that happen?
why am I still here?
Why didn't I just cash out?
Yeah, exactly.
But nobody comes quickly.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Trust me, I'd much rather be up stuck right now.
discussion on the table about being up, then down. Up stuck is called.
9 ace tray flop here. HN
No
with a
direct
wheel
action
draw.
for anybody yet, but straight draws for a couple people.
Yep. Open ender for Jeff. He does catch a 10 on the river.
Don's actually going to bluff at it here.
Well, considering that Don's been kind of like on a bit of a hot streak.
Yep, gets the respect, gets the fold,
Yep.
and shows the bluff.
May I chop this? I mean, may you chop this?
You just gotta bluff in the $30 pot. That's what no one cares about.
I cannot help myself.
Sort of call off against quads.
Sneaky bastard. Or that. But you had to have like ace queen or
They're-
queen, right?
The fact they're needling Don is pretty funny, but
There's quads.
Don's giving it back and he's taking it like a
Or
champ.
something I beat.
You
But
bet the turn you called, right?
Don's reaction to Chuck getting the massive value with the
That was
quads
hilarious.
was similar to when mini streams back when I was dealing and Carson scooped that big ass double board bomb pot
Oh, right, yeah.
against, I can't remember who it was. Might have been,
That hand could have played out a lot.
I don't think it was
I had
Asian
seven, and I
X.
thought about re-raising him pre.
I can't remember who it was against, but he got like the nice river on one and a big hole on the other one.
Queens or ace queen?
queens.
Queens.
Has the same energy as that.
Yeah. King 4 jack flop here.
No, it was ace the first time.
Big tank and his pocket nines. Go ahead and bet, and that's gonna be it for that one.
That ace 10 close.
Was it 10?
No, I'm just. I thought about repping the king though.
Yeah.
Because when you bet, I knew you just didn't have a king for some reason. I felt like you don't have a king. I felt like you had queens or jacks, and I might be able to rep the king. And glad I decided against that move.
If he had kings, I was losing my chips, but.
Your queens?
Again, as we mentioned, guys, again, World Poker Tour right around the corner, starting up October 26th, running through November 14th.
I'm sorry.
We've also made it official news, Thursday, November 9th at 2 p.m. Meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. We're going to be playing some 3-5 no limit hold'em that day. We'll have further details on how you can sign up to participate in that meetup game as it does draw a little closer. So make sure you stay tuned to that. Once
It's
again,
going to be a
guys,
very special day.
yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, a lot of people I've seen have already super hype about it, and rightfully so. Wow, trip kings for Chuck.
Playing them slow too.
Yeah, he is.
Pretty safe looking board for sixes as well.
It is.
Stuck, buddy.
Eight on the river. Trip kings are going to be good for Chuck.
I'm glad I didn't call. I had the other king.
No, someone's here. Yeah.
Get on that list.
Now I can.
Yeah, I just happened to go back out and look at the list and everything. We started generating another list for our live stream, 2-5 deep stack game. Buy-ins are a little bigger, 300 min, 1500 max. So the game's juiced up a little bit with that regard.
Generally see a few more straddles than I do out on the normal 2-5 floor. These games as well.
Jack
Don
10.
getting a few limps to his button. Gonna ISO, but kind of small, only 50. Pretty much gonna encourage those limpers to call.
So the pot's kind of building up a little bit. So our heads up here with Chuck and Don. Deuce 4 ace.
Mono board. Don should fire a bet here. Goes
Does
pretty
bet
large.
80. Yep.
Chuck with no connection to that board whatsoever.
No. So lets it go. I think Don is close to getting even now. I think he's still stuck about a little over 300.
Yeah, I'd say probably has bought for 2 full stacks. So
But I mean, considering that he was stuck a buy-in and has worked his way up, pretty solid work for Don.
yeah, digging his way out pretty quick.
Straight flush. You would have showed it.
Did you see me look up real quick?
He also had quad aces, and then the very next hand when Chuck had quad tens and got max value out of it. Pretty funny reaction from Don.
Biggest reverse tell.
Do that over there on the side. You look up. 40.
Don's going to bet 40 here. King Jack offsuit.
70.
Getting Chuck and Jeff in the mix with him.
Have some one gappers for both of them as well.
Yeah, pretty raggedy hands.
10-8 deuce. So Jeff.
Nobody with really any connection here.
Yeah, nobody really connected it.
Basically backdoors.
All it is, go check, check. Now Trey on the turn does check around, and Don is going to get a jack on a river.
Chuck gonna bluff.
Yeah, Chuck's on bluff at it.
Got snapped off.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he's gonna show. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Chuck probably bemoaning that he didn't bluff the turn.
Yeah.
The minute
On the turn, I was like, what?
the minute I knew you showed Brian,
Right.
and he's like this, and then you checked all the way down, I was like, I know he's gonna try to take a stab at this bullshit.
But I'm supposed to have that bullshit.
I just know.
You
Of course I was gonna call I would have done the whole Robbie Jack Ford call your bullshit.
So I was like, I knew you had bullshit with top pair.
They don't know me. They think they know me?
I'll tell you what, he would have done. He would have done.
Yep.
Back fold.
They'll show them.
Alright, maybe a fool.
Maybe.
But I would have been talking to you and be like, you didn't have bullshit.
I would have lied and said I did.
Now you would have showed.
Yes, probably.
Who's that wrestler that the song starts up, they think they know me? That's Ed, right? Radar Superstar.
Now known as Adam Copeland in AEW.
Yeah.
That was not time to do it.
Made his debut actually Sunday.
I'll defer to you on that.
Yep, I know you looked over at me.
But I didn't like
It's like, this guy knows.
Yeah.
I definitely don't.
Yes, but that is who Tank was referencing.
Don, I think
Formerly known as Edge in WWE, but now in AEW as Adam Copeland, which is his real name.
Don cares about it too much.
Arm wrestler or just wrestler?
probably both.
Well, stick around for the WPT because I will be asked numerous times to arm wrestle. Always every WPT. Travelers, come by.
Listen, if that ends up being the case, we need to have that on the live stream.
Yeah.
$1,000 I can be doing an arm
Need a
wrestle.
separate camera.
Yeah, so it'd be the
Taking all challengers.
challenge Don to arm wrestling match.
The other dude at the table, we went in an arm wrestle match. I was teasing.
What was that movie that came out? It was
By the way, I didn't realize until I saw a video from Cairo about it. They brought up the Robbie Jack 4. Apparently, a few days back, that was the 1 year anniversary
I know that we all know
of
that they're
Jack
so-
4.
They're so dumb with their bets and their like angling that they think that I'm stupid.
Might not get a good card.
You're right. This guy with his skinny arms, I'm much bigger at his arm. So I'll beat him in arm wrestling. I'm a fucking idiot. When I know that it's like leverage.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with strength or
Get the
a little bit of
wrist
strength,
done.
but yeah, leverage. It's all about leverage.
37.
But I'm a moron, so I'm gonna fall for that bet. 100%. That's gonna happen.
See, Brian gonna put in the 3-bet, 175, ace 4 suited for him. Pocket 10s for HN. Definitely trying to thin out this field a bit.
It'll be like 2, 5.
HN's gonna call. Jeff lets go of his hand. Big Tank, get pocket 9s out of there. Very much an isolation play here from Brian to thin this field out.
Yep, definitely a big bluff squeeze here pre-flop with a suited wheel ace.
All right, so our heads up now.
You got a 5?
Pocket tens versus ace 4.
I know.
Yeah, thumb wrestle.
Thumb wrestling as a kid. King 5-8 flop. So
Yeah, that's
tens are
the
in
line.
the lead. There is a backdoor clubs for Brian.
So a pretty good flop for Brian's perceived range. Hands like aces, ace king, HM's even behind queens and jacks here.
Brian does put out a bet of 200 here.
HM's definitely a tough guy to shake off, and looks like he's gonna
Yeah, instead HM's
raise
gonna put in
this.
the raise. Yep. Brian snap folding. Yeah, I mean, HN is one of those players, like, it is incredibly difficult to get him out of the hand if he feels like he has a hand.
sometimes even if he doesn't feel he does.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he'll even be in there just regardless. It's one of those deals, like, if HN feels like he's going to be in the hand, he's going to be in it.
Yeah, I'll be here for the
Three in the
playing
chip.
one of the tournaments, I think.
It's gonna be a lot of good games.
I've struggled. Fold 7. 8 seat fold.
You gonna play any live stream cash games that week? Are the big guys play?
I mean, I'm not signed up for any of them, but
I don't think they have too many. Maybe one.
I would like to.
Oh yeah.
There'll be some big games going during the WPT.
Okay, just check. Yeah.
Whether they're on
Pre-COVID.
Kind of run it in there.
When they were doing them and they were traveling, I played in one or two and they were good. Yeah, and I love playing like out of towners.
Check.
What's
It's been so long, and I know that
26
it's going to be a packed
26 is like 14 king high. Check that.
Shop it
You need that 7.
All right, see a chop pot here with Chris and Chuck.
What's that?
See you guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We're almost an hour into tonight's live stream. Be back at it tomorrow as well. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream that we'll have tomorrow night. And then the same thing for Saturday as well. That's also going to be part of that $1,500 high hand promotion that we're going to have on Saturday every 30 minutes beginning at 4 p.m. and running until midnight.
We had a Royal
2, 10, 25, and a PLO. 5, 10 PLO.
There was a Royal on the board.
Of course, everybody wanted to play in
I should
the,
probably try to sign up for the 10 and a quarter, but
this is the weekend.
everybody
attempted
I
to
guarantee
play
it'll
in
be.
the
Sorry.
They were
I
like,
guarantee.
nope,
No, it'll
it's
definitely
not
go,
him.
but I don't think I'll be able to get on. There's probably a list of like 20 people already.
9 seat fold 1 and 2. Raise 110. 3, fold 4, 6, 7.
Friday's the 10 play time again? 110.
Yeah, because they don't do Sundays. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
That's good actually, because I'm doing nothing that Friday. I'm leaving early. Driving up to North Carolina on Saturday morning.
Heads up.
I'll watch that stream a little bit.
Check 9. Check 3.
So 3-bet pot heads up between Chris P and HN. Flop check through. Chris with a fairly good bluff spot, but may not be sure of it. Does like to bluff. HN gonna release.
What's that?
Pocket pair.
You were good.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
See you in third.
I think.
Appreciate you.
Who's that kid you were talking to that was at our table? One?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah, I played with him the other day.
He's from Georgia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did your friend ever text you back about Greta?
remember we were at the same
No. No. Like, did she tell him? Or tell her?
She was like, I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if they're like friends or what. I have no idea. That's so crazy. Though.
I really wanted to find out what her reaction would have been.
Yeah.
Check 6, 7, 8.
Big blast, fish. Big blind special.
Straddle 190. For 1, 2, 3.
Okay, thank you.
6.
I'm trying not to like bend them or too hard, so I'm figuring
I know, I'm the same way, but I'm like
Yeah.
trying to hide them, and then the rail's kind of high.
Right,
It's
right,
awkward.
right, okay.
Option number 9.
Thank you.
I check.
3 players.
I'm not hawking it, I just look down.
No, yeah.
Another limp pot here.
Check 8. 15.
Chris flopping the only real connection to this board with his flush draw. But Jeff gonna float here. Maybe feels ace high sometimes good.
Check 9. Check 8. Check 9.
5 high?
Yeah, 4.
And ace high does hold up.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Respect the
60
book on. I like having a good time.
Yeah, I saw that.
I wonder if the Bears will win tonight now.
I think Bears fans might be rooting for them to lose. They can fire the coach.
7. Call 8.
Yeah, he was a beast.
Check it at 1. 4 players. Check 8. 25 for 9 seats. 7. 3 players.
I guess baseball didn't expect all those sweeps.
Check 9.
So there's no baseball now until Saturday.
Big Tank in command of his hand with 2 pair. Chuck with open-ended from the straddle. And now the board runs a 4-liner. A quick check on the river.
And the Big Tank scooping up another one. All right, we are an hour into tonight's live stream. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick.
That's the only thing I needed. That's
There's
all
the
I got out
V-pips.
there.
Chuck 50% V-pip, 47% for both Chris W and Jeff. 45% for Don, which is a little higher than typically what we see with Don's V-pips. Right now, Brian, the lowest
Big blind,
VPIP,
however it is in the straddle.
20%. Need to get him to play some hands.
The straight was looking right at me.
And look at this. Don has worked his way out to being, well, we'll show the stats again, but Don has basically made himself even. So after the double up from Big Tank, where Big Tank had pocket kings and Don had pocket queens and kings held up, Don has done amazing to get himself to even in just 30 minutes.
Yeah. You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Sound like you hit your leg.
I definitely hit my leg.
Yeah, heard that. Somebody slammed their leg on the thing.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those earnings again. Big Tank's still up the most. Chuck is up. Everyone else even or stuck. But again, Don, who was stuck a buy-in, has worked his way close to being even again.
Good.
Yeah, no real giant blows to anyone yet.
And even then, the one blow that has happened, Don's worked himself out of it.
That was a crack.
That's what I thought. Like, hear the rattle.
Can we just get you this sign? Then it's quite delightful. I was like, you know what? Call. Here for 2 nights. I'd like dinner and drinks and steaks. And then I'll sign it. Done. Clinic.
Exactly, yeah.
To remind me to tell him to put you back in the computer. Because when you're sitting out, we gotta punch you out. Hold the 3. Thank you. 6 seats back. Everybody's here. Let's try round 4.
I'm feeling this is going to be your hand, Don.
This is my hand?
He's got to get another big one in before high
Yeah,
hand
this is
starts.
ridiculous.
I have a feeling.
Uh, 40.
How did I know it, Don? I fold. It's his hand. I must have vision to see it going. X-ray vision.
35. Thank you. 135 and it's folded to the 6. Alright, where's which?
So Chris P here, definitely keeping up with his aggressive image, but this time he does have a hand. Rebetting and taking it down.
I thought it was your hand, Don.
Of course, tonight, Thursday Night Football, the Commanders and the Bears are going to be playing tonight, Thursday Night Football. And little sports news. I know, obviously, it's a poker stream, but we do like our NFL. But unfortunately, some sad news that just came across. Former Bears
Show one, show all down there.
legend Hall of Famer himself, Dick Butkus, passed away at the age of 80.
It's my ace queen.
Unfortunate news there, so I'm sure,
But I did have a queen.
especially with Chicago playing tonight.
Probably hear many references of it if you're
Things I'm
watching
sure-
that game tonight.
I'm sure it will be discussed
I said I came in with
pretty heavily. Yep, legendary Bears linebacker Dick Butkus passing away at the age of 80.
sweat every hand. Yeah, you got hit you or got it.
Sad
Squeeze
news
right in there.
indeed.
It doesn't get cold yet.
5-10-8 flop.
Kind of a scary situation for Brian here. He has a flush draw, but Don has a larger one. Could be. Oh, Brian also had a pair to go with this flush draw. Excuse
He
me.
does, yeah. A pair of 5s and the flush draw now. A tray on the turn. brings
King
out
10.
a potential diamond draw.
Yeah, Queen 10 still ahead. Turn checks through. Clean run out.
Very clean run out, which again saves Brian because if that was a third heart,
Check 6.
it would have been rough.
7C bets 55.
Hank does scoop up another one. You know, it's crazy. WPT right around the corner. We're also 2 weeks away from our Best Bet Live meetup game taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine Thursday, October 19th, 2 p.m. start time. That's also going to be flight 1 of the Stack $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee in the prize pool, 5 flights. Essentially, the kickoff party in a sense for Best Bet St. Augustine.
That's great.
I guess that's just your looks.
You run good. Hands you picked
He
up.
folded.
I know.
I think he said all in.
Oh.
Everybody
I would have
follow.
been worried.
The world
I would've
was
lost.
coming right before the fucking fan puts back on.
You needed at least one other person to be in there. Nobody called.
If I wear anything with sweatpants, they're actually my ass off.
I was even saying to myself, I was like, man, I hope this is the one day where it's like nice and warm on the stream.
One time I played it, I don't know if these things were hot or you sit down and I was sweating my ass off. Every other time it's been cold. Casinos have been what work. Chilly. My wife gives a shit. My buddies and I go to Vegas every January. And like all we pack is like sweatpants and sweatshirts. I'm like, we're not, you know, like no wage or anything. Just like gamble and go to the sports book. And I'm like, casinos are freezing. I'm like, this is how you know I'm not going to the fucking dumb shit. Fucking sweatpants.
I should know better, honestly.
No, I drove over to my truck earlier today and I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
Nina asking, what did he miss? I mean, really, still just a hand with Don and Big Tank. Pocket Kings versus Pocket Queens. Both of them end up getting a full house. Jacks full of Kings holding up over Jacks full of Queens. Don got stuck a bit, but Don has been able to scoop up some pots. Went on a little bit of a run, and he's almost worked himself out of that hole. Outside of that, back-to-back quads at one point. Quad aces for Don, then quad tens for Chuck. Other than that, it's been pretty tame at the moment.
It's an all in from me.
Good luck, sir. Good luck.
Chris just going all in with his remaining stack.
Yeah, he started, I think, with the minimum 300 all the way down to 120 this hand.
Yeah, he's going to get HN and Chuck to call, so there will be...
Legitimate chance of triple up, though.
Yeah.
All hands pretty close in equity, and that's a great flop for Chris.
It is. Wow. Flush draw for Chris.
Oh, he's all in now?
So, completely empty side pot.
He's all
All in.
Chuck with the current best hand, but no real reason to bet.
Yeah.
all in. Sound it out.
Oh, wow.
Now has reason to bet.
Yeah.
One mistake and they go like
Wow, Chuck.
Set out of nowhere for Chuck.
Yep, does get. He is going to bet. HN's going to fold, so...
Still has to fade in non-board pairing diamond.
Yeah, Chuck has to put it, and that's going to be it. Wow, the trays. Oh, man. And that was a king on the river that came too for Chris.
Yeah, that should have given Chris some hope.
Yeah. But then Chuck flips over to trays, and
Run like Chuck.
that's the end of Chris's night. Chuck,
I want to hear that more often.
it's a nice hand there. After
Doesn't
turning the
even know
set.
what turn it is, how to read the all-in card.
All I know is
He's
I
still
saw
in.
a match for the shapes that I had,
Was
and
there a
it matched the
bet?
shape,
Was there a bet
and I
on the
put
flop?
chips in
Or
pockets.
did he go check on the flop?
No, he bet like 2 minutes.
You bet on the flop, he bet on the
I bet
flop.
on the turn.
Oh, sorry, it was
No,
check,
no,
check,
everybody
check, right.
check, so he got there.
If you're,
He was
yeah,
able
there's
to-
it's a
I'm
dead
all
small.
fucked up.
I almost tried to sneak it in.
Am I losing a check?
Just for 2, but
25 from the one.
No, Chuck has aces.
see if I would have
He almost wishes he was in the big blind,
Yeah.
but he's getting
Wow,
more
HN.
action than he can hope for.
Yeah, HN gonna go ahead and put in the 3-bet.
Wow, another
Wow,
decent
lots of
looking hand.
premium hands.
But
That's HN.
Tank's hand pretty much shrivels to this level of action.
Oh, 100%.
Even a hand as good as like ace jack suited or pocket nines probably would be a fold in Tank's spot. I don't know, Chuck. You're looking pretty excited here.
He is gonna put in the raise, and that gets Brian to immediate fold. So a 4-bet here. HN ought to be thinking Chuck's pretty strong if he's 4-betting in this spot.
Yeah. Pain-free fold for HN there.
Guys, I gotta take a minute.
Got ace queen.
Any further plans to drink water?
I gotta start showing 3-betting more. You guys late out?
By some miracle show up also, but
I can hope so.
I just noted there that I wish that.
I can't beat you yet, man. You're doing lucky. You're gonna hit that 7. Here we go.
I appreciate the effort.
Triple chop. Triple chop.
Looks like no hand there.
I don't want to get 3-bet.
No, I just tried to yeah, I guess too. That's all it too. But
It's freezing and it's just the bugs are
I
still
got a
out.
call.
Finish Robinson.
we got some best bet hoodies back there.
And the meter gone. 35 from the nuns. Race to 100.
All right, pocket 10s versus 4 tray suited. Heads up action here. Brian's been kind of quiet tonight. Hasn't really had a lot of hands he could play. 5-6 ace flop. 10's very much in the lead. However, Chris open-ended. So Brian going to bet 75 here. Sees that there's a potential straight out there. And also a flush draw. Chris going to go ahead and put it in the call. And a 5 pairs the board. So now 2 pair for Brian. Chris still a few outs to work with here. Now Brian going to go ahead and slow it down a little bit. Going to check. Wonder if Chris is going to take the free river card, or is he going to go ahead and fire out a bet? He is. He's going to bet out 215 there. And Brian's going to let it go.
Was it bluff?
What's that?
Bluff?
Depends what you had. You have a pair?
Yeah.
There's bluff.
Yeah, nice one.
Looks like we got Kyle joining the game.
I was very, 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 very live.
Oh.
Hey, man, you trying to take see what's going on?
It's all a big stack of chips.
Take
And
right here.
I'll take this seat with the chips in front of me.
I'm already a winner.
That's all right.
I have a choice of empty seat or seats with
it's musical
chips.
stacks, man.
Kyle thought that was the seat that was open, but it's not. That's obviously where Tank is.
Trying to take seat,
Look at
bro.
this hoodie.
That's why I brought this tonight.
It's pretty funny.
I shaved my beard the other day, so otherwise I could feel it in.
We got 4.
No way.
Let's see if he does the right thing.
He's got a thicker beard.
Queen, ace, 9 flop. So Don does have a queen. Chuck has an ace. Jeff has a 9. Everybody but Brian caught a little piece of something here. Chuck's gonna go ahead and bet 70. Don, go ahead and put in the call. Now Trey on the turn, complete blank. Board pairs. So Chuck with his ace. Don does check it, so Chuck now. Gonna go ahead and put in a little bit of a bet here.
150 from 160.
Chuck does put in, or Don does put in the call, and Chuck's gonna show. Has the ace, so.
When you pull the money back, shit, you got a bigger ace.
I was like, that's a weird way to slow roll. Don just slowly pulls the chips back. Like, don't sweat it.
I hadn't finished calling.
So, a string call.
Yeah, so clearly I have a choice to pull my chips back. But I hadn't fully committed.
It's like Don is gonna go ahead and straddle here.
For those of you
Yo, Sanad, what's up, man? Good to see you. So Don was stuck a buy-in, but he has worked his way up.
I'll explain it.
He's still stuck a little bit, but not nearly as much as he
Actually,
was.
This particular hat was given to me by Sage today. So,
And who's Sage?
You know it's G, right?
Sage Carletta.
It's on you though. I was just messing.
Yeah, Sage. Shout out to Sage. Shout out to Best Bet Live. This particular hat is just my own personal hat. And this hat, I promised this guy from Middle Georgia that I would represent his hat. So I'm just having to alternate between 3 hats. So that's what I'm doing. Because I can't wear 3 at one time.
So Big Tank explaining his hat choices right now. Ooh, pocket queens again for Don. This time queens are in better shape. Don's gonna go ahead and take down the hand before a flop.
You see what I actually called the 30 with, and you probably understand why.
What you
Oh, you were crushing me. That's 5 deuce suited.
What suit? Hearts. Oh, I had you crushed. An ace of hearts or something else.
I wasn't getting a steel wheel. I wasn't getting nothing.
Wow, look at you guys amazingly folding.
Poker Fortune, yes, we do. We do show the VPIPs as well as who is up and who is down.
Good squeeze position. And you?
Yeah, he's 25. Call 4 and call 3 players.
Check.
Check 4. Check 6.
Thank you.
Late. Hold on. 31, 32, 3. 4, 6. Check 1.
Queen high for Chuck. I mean, don't let out. Chuck is close to doubled up his buy-in.
Having a nice tidy night, mainly from the
Well, it's
massive
funny.
value quads.
Well, it's funny because I guess Chuck, when he was playing a little earlier today, mentioned that he was stuck a bit. and he was saying that the table that he was at, he wasn't going to be able to get himself unstuck, so that's why he's decided to play on the live stream tonight, but having a pretty solid night so far. All right, so ace 10. Kyle puts in the raise. This is his first hand he's playing. Ace 9 suited. King 4 6 flop. So ace jack is in the lead.
Big
The
whip for
battle of
everybody.
aces and kickers. But Kyle's going to be the one to take it down.
Also battle of aggression and initiative.
Kyle, who was your initial raiser.
Had a backdoor flush draw as well.
He
so
did, yep. Had hearts potentially.
worthy bluff candidate.
Yep, absolutely.
Normally you do.
Oh, you're just sitting there waiting for it? You can always start. You're almost there. 3.
I'm low key.
6.
Any mood drinks?
Like Jeff, the only one calling the straddle. Now there's the raise from Chris P. in the big blind, bumps up to 55. Jeff's going to call. He's going to play. Let's go ahead and see the flop here. 7-5 king.
Let me get to that. Start with the beard.
Thank you.
Is that 2 feet out, doesn't it? Straddle line 3.
Set. So we can
Check 3, 4. 1, 3. Heads up. Check 7.
Now deuce on the turn. But again, Kyle's aggression. Kyle using his positioning and his aggression, and he's taking down the last 2 hands.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Poker Fortune, I do not know that information. This setup and everything was put together well before I started managing it.
Fold 4. Straddle line 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Thank you. 5.
So Jeff check raised this flop with his open ender, and now Tank turning aces up.
80 from courses.
Yeah, 2 pair. Actually, yeah, 3 pair for Big Tank.
Jeff is still representing a hand like trips here with his actions, though.
He is open-ended too, but unfortunately does not get there.
Diamonds complete as well. Jeff continuing to bluff.
Yeah, he's trying to bluff Tank off of this. And
Pretty rough one for Tank. Pretty much probably feels like he only beats a bluff now with Jeff betting a diamond on the river.
And that's what he said. Tank said, did you get there on the river? I mean, diamonds do get there. He does fold, lets it go. Jeff gets the bluff through. That's a nice hand by Jeff. Gets it done. Bluff works out for him.
Finally.
You get there on the river.
He no hear you.
I'll see it anyway. I'll watch the stream.
He's gonna watch the stream. He heard you.
I'll see it.
Or maybe he just hears me.
I'm one to hand in an hour and 20 minutes.
Selective here.
Me either.
I'm being scrutinized.
What we do here.
Good hand.
Tank wants to win every hand. Rematch, Jeff.
Don't you want to win every hand?
I had a pull out.
I'll give it in
I
there.
didn't want to show it.
Call 7.
I had a decent hand.
Fold 8, 9.
You saw it.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Crappy river.
Very specific block.
4, 6, 7. Check 4, 6.
Pretty nondescript limp pot here.
7, C, 20.
Nobody with too much of a hand. Just gonna simple bet and take for Tank.
Whoa.
I take done. Straddle button. Chase out of this hand. Sorry. You have the button and the 3 and a straddle on the button.
Hey, let's switch back. Let's switch back.
4, 6, 7 folds.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might be able to make something out of 4.
Folds. 50. Switch it. Try to steal it. Call. Too bad.
Again, this hand we're seeing that HN's is a tough nut to crack. Floating in position with 8 high. Now both turning a pair of 8s.
It's just weird for me to be this cold.
And HN basically turning his 8 into a bluff on the turn. And getting a better 8 to fold.
You're the best. I try to be.
Where you got that from, man?
What? That?
Dude, Binghamton?
In New York.
I'm from Binghamton.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
You are now.
I swear to God.
You got brothers?
What is going on?
You were born there?
No, but I grew up there in Conklin. Family New York.
I hear it.
Swear to God.
That's got like one of the.
Can I buy this?
I don't know if they can get another one.
What is it? 35?
Yeah.
What are the chances? What's going on today? You know the.
God, what was the name of the restaurant?
That's my wife.
You might know.
Now, how long
So
ago
we
did you
got
leave?
bonding moment happening with Jeff and Don. Uh-oh, Big Tank has the aces.
Susquehanna Valley. SV.
SV, okay.
Looks like let's see. The raise is 35. He 3-bets the 155.
Roll over
I
4
borrow a sweatshirt.
Nate Chen's like, you know, I felt okay with the 4 deuce off,
My hometown's.
but not anymore now.
What the hell were you saying?
Maxie's. Moxie's. It's
There's
Jeff's
nerd
gonna
cheese. There's nerd cheese.
let go of his hand too. So Big Tank's gonna go ahead and take this down pre-flop with his aces.
Earlier, you would
Yeah,
have
look,
aces
man.
right. I only pulled queens.
I had ace jack.
You put in queens? Yeah, because you didn't call two pair earlier. You had
That is
top
a
two.
stream fly. It's always here.
No, I didn't have time.
it's the same one, too. Like it sleeps for a week and waits to come out on the
That's
street.
still freezing.
there was 4s, there was aces, there was 7s, and then there was diamonds out there. And that diamond,
I still call.
diamond made me fold. You would have called? I would have called, man.
Fly
Top
around
two.
and get what he swat at. Make them look like
top two.
dumbbells.
So you're from up
You didn't have queens right there. You did not have queens. I will bet money you didn't have queens. Right there.
Queen had 3 or 4.
You would call.
No, I wouldn't call.
That's pretty crazy.
When you raise like that,
So you ever go to Conklin SV? There's
I may call you with like 4, 5, 6, 7.
there's like
Listen, I believe
don't know if it was
HN.
spray painted at
I
that
can't
point
beat you.
when you graduated.
We've seen HN play quite a few times on this live stream.
I
believe he would have done
So
it.
the park diner's right there.
Yeah.
Down in Concord. So
And I say, even have pocket there,
overlooks the dam there.
I would have called.
That's
But
why
even
I
have
remember
like 6, 7,
when
I
I
would
was
have called.
Would you have folded
I
10?
would have been a freshman.
No, I'm a.
A couple kids
Maybe not.
went into the water.
But as I even have pocket there, I would fold. We have 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I had to bet something with aces right there. Of course. I mean, I had to bet something.
Oh, that's why I said I fold. I know you have
I
aces.
was there from 74 to 81, and then I moved back in like
Well, I'd rather win a small pot than
14,
lose a big one,
and
right?
left again at 18.
I'd rather add to the stack than detract from the stack.
That blows me away.
But I don't believe you had queens, though. I'll have to see that on the stream.
You guys were farther north than me. I was
Yeah,
going to
even I
Terry
have
down.
queens. I think.
I don't think you would throw them away. If you had. I don't think you would throw them. I just don't believe
New
you
York,
would throw them away.
I know I got beat.
You would see the flop at least.
Why are you a Raiders fan?
For what? Trying to get luck.
Try to hit a queen
No,
at this.
I'm a
That's why I
Jets
said
fan.
try to get luck. No.
Something,
You might try to get
just
luck.
little, like it was like 7, flip the channels,
Better luck.
and I saw the Raiders. I still remember the Raiders playing the
I
Seahawks.
consider that respect.
I give you a lot of respect. After you fold.
And that did it for you, huh?
Well, the whole pirate.
I feel like it was a
thing,
decent fold, a good
you know, the
fold.
Raiders and the
what was out
pirate,
there.
that color, that was
There was
it.
things that-
Wow, the 7 comes through for Don.
That was it.
So that was
Good, it was good all the way.
Love at first sight.
I mean,
Just having to look up for a second, I saw like the entire top of the screen was filled with nothing but outs.
Pay 'em off.
Didn't have enough time to decipher whether some of those were chopped outs or not, but
A lot of them
a
were.
lot of them were okay.
5 was chop out, and any card between 8 and ace were all chop outs for them playing the board.
So yeah, all of those outs were basically chopped outs.
I still think
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to see when that happened.
Yeah, I didn't have, like I said, I didn't have a chance to look to kind of decipher everything. I just looked up at the top and saw outs, and I'm like,
keeping
oh
everything
geez.
close, and eventually they're going to start winning them.
They have talent, but some of the play calling he's making is just terrible.
We should just for fun one time
That's a very good thing.
give
Better than
give a player 3 deuce and another player deuces, and make the board like a two pair that's higher than the deuces, and the whole top row of the graphics will be filled with outs, because any card 3 and higher would be an out for deuces to chop, and then a deuce on the river would make deuces win.
Try to block me one time and show it.
If I try to bluff you and show it.
All I gotta do is bluff you and show.
No. Does he call you? Does he call you? Does he call him?
You have to lose enough and let I see it before I can try to call you everything.
he's called me
I
numerous
call
of
it
my bluffs.
bullshit.
Not calling, I would have raised it.
This is true. I can
Well,
vouch
in
for
that
that.
particular hand, I would have liked it if you would have raised.
This is a very long hypothetical poker hand being played, by the way.
Are you guys still talking about the aces, queens here?
It wasn't clean.
We definitely see some of those here and there, but this might be the longest one we've seen so far, at least continually being referenced. Kyle was quiet for a little bit, but he's perked back up. Ace King over a couple limps. It looks like Crispy might be putting in a 3-bet with Jack 10 suited. No, he's putting together a call, pardon me. No, it is a 3-bet. Can't tell how many green tips he had in hand.
HN has gone through some serious bluff pains. He also knows that sometimes I just get there. When he has me beat the whole way.
My buddy Scott likes to bluff.
Kyle here probably is going to put in a 4-bet.
The guy, he came with me from Georgia. He was here on the street.
Trying to play Ace King out of position against someone that's aggressive. Not the most ideal. Definitely just happy to take it down there.
He's balanced, I mean, but he will bluff. And I think you got to bluff occasionally.
You have to.
You have to buy.
And you gotta get caught occasionally. I never bluff. That's true. He never bluffs. I never bluff. Okay.
Yeah, he always thinks his hand is the best, but he not flop. He can lose
He can
7.
barely read the all-in card.
Exactly.
What do you expect from him?
Yeah, right. I didn't know it was my turn. Couldn't read the card. Lucky I found my way home tonight.
Call 7.
He's a raider pit.
Yeah, man, we ain't the brightest.
Call 8,
Adding to the
35. 35.
Not the brightest.
Yeah.
This one call.
I'll show you a bluff here in a second.
You got to show me before I started doing some shit.
You know where else is from my friend?
Okay. See, you had a bet.
Old Tony.
Nah, I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
set you up a little
but
bit
he's
better.
more. He's like Buffalo or something, isn't he?
About 55.
That whole Syracuse. I'm going
He's
up
further up
in
north.
2
See
weeks.
if I can bluff you out.
To Ithaca.
I don't think you're bluffing.
I think it's closer,
Go
but
ahead and
Tony's
get
not.
one
He's further up.
So it was like $600 a flat. Not 600 what? $600 a
I
flat.
had 2 pairs.
And it was 155
Should have
Oh my god.
bet 125 would have won.
Randy, I believe so. I believe everybody has bought in for the max or topped up to the max at some point.
I'm gonna be honest.
Somebody's got to lose some bluff. Old Nid over there. Waiting on easy.
I periodically wear the Bearcats hat. Most of my parents were professors at Senior Binghamton.
My son went there.
I wonder if they didn't take engineering or computer science.
No.
Okay. They would have had my parents. 100%.
Yeah, the one player that did min buy
they-
has
they're
already
retired.
busted out.
They're
So yeah, I
definitely
think
done.
everyone else is in
Finally
this game,
convinced
as
them.
Trade mentioned, either to the max or really close to it.
When was the last time you were there?
For a wedding when I was still
Heads up here
drinking,
with
so that was a
Tank and
while
Brian.
ago.
Brian's ace and a
It
lead.
was like 14, 15 years ago.
And also a backdoor to diamonds for him. Been a little bit of a quiet night for Brian too. Hasn't really been in a lot of hands. I think some of it's been card dead for him.
They had one hand that where Chuck rivered the flush and he rivered top pair. That was the only real hand of note I remember Brian
Right,
being.
yeah. Yeah, everything else has been kind of quiet for him.
I mean, how could it really? Who talks about fucking Binghamton, New York?
Guys, action starts in the course.
HN's going to straddle on his button. Tank going to put in the call, Queen 10. Raise from Chuck, 7-6 suited. Up to the 50, HN. Pretty good straddle hand there, King 9 suited. So we got heads up here with Chuck and HN. Hearts versus spades. 9-10 Jack. Chuck has a gutter, pair of 9s for HN, as well as a gutter for him too. Now board pairs. They're going to check around. HN's 9s are going to hold. Chuck is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. 150. Is that enough to get HN off?
Pretty reasonable bluff spot for Chuck here.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's hard to shake this guy.
It is hard to shake HN, man. He's on show. And Chuck was just like, ugh.
Everybody trying to bluff it.
See, now I play with you, maybe. You give me some chips to play with. You got chips to play with. That's why I said you give me some.
He wanted to play with yours.
HN, yeah, again, it's a really difficult player to bluff.
See, that's
He feels like he has it. He's going to make the call.
But not him.
And if it makes you feel any better, the amount would not have mattered.
Yeah, I know.
He seems to have a pretty strong intuition of just kind of sensing where the opponents are at.
It would not have mattered.
That's the only difference. 7 of spades is the first word. Might have
It's already rolling to each other. That is a good sign. That's where you can pick me off over there.
120.
I know.
I'm going to say I'm beat.
I'm gonna say I'm done. You only
Not
have
as-
jacks.
not
Seven
as good
deuce.
that time.
Oh, I was.
Queens.
Yeah.
Just move a little.
I had it over.
We're gonna move a little lower. I say jack.
I mean, I got a bet. I mean, I can't just not bet. I got that something. That's the last time I show a hand. So you're gonna have to see it on the daggone live stream.
Gotta show a
Time
bluff.
to start bluffing 3-bets. I gotta beat him with like 7 deuces.
Show the bluff.
Then he's
That'll get him going. You gotta connect. Put him in a place
You
down
got-
there.
That's how people normally beat me. They suck out.
Accelerate.
Yeah.
People have to suck out on me.
Thank you, buddy.
See what happens.
Why should I talk shit on the place? It is my hometown.
You've been running good, so I can't race.
Race 30.
30. 60.
I respect you, Don.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and see this flop 3 ways. 8-6 suited, 8-7 suited, 6 tray.
Burn cards.
4 tray, 4. HN is in the lead. Ace on the turn. Check it around again. Not yet to check. Looks like he's gonna go ahead and fire out a bet. Gets Chuck out of there. HN. 2 pair of trays and 4s, but he is gonna let it go because of that
This
ace.
is how you get it through. That's
the
the
best
time
hand.
8 high, you're right.
It was. Actually, we were chopping.
That's it, better. You would have raised and I would have.
4, 6, 7. No, you're winning.
Almost
8, 6.
positive.
I know.
Anything with the ace. Yeah, fair.
I did not. I had a pair of 4s. I had a pair of 4s.
I would have raised without ace.
On 7, beat my 6.
I can't stop myself bluffing HN.
Okay, guys, don't forget tomorrow, Saturday, Saturday, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 4 p.m.
Yeah, right.
and running till midnight. And that's going to be taking place on Saturday. All 3 rooms, shared location.
Literally the next day.
As far as the promotion goes, you could be either at our Jacksonville location, our Orange Park location, or our St. Augustine location. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes that day, 4 p.m. to midnight on Saturday. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, even how many tables are active at each room. So you get an idea of what's happening at each location. Keep the action going here. Again, pretty exciting times at WPT right around the corner as well. October 26th through November 14th. Three ways to the flop here. 6-10 queen. Chuck with a gutter. Backdoor to diamonds for both Chuck and Jeff. 9 on the turn. Completes the straight for Chuck. Don still has a straight draw on his own. Don's going to put in the call. See what Chuck wants to do. He's going to put in the call as well. So all 3 players sticking around. And a king on the river is actually going to give it to Jeff with the flush. That also completed Broadway for Don. So Chuck rivered a straight, or turned a straight. Don rivered a better straight, but then it was the king of diamonds, so Jeff has the flush.
Looked like a pretty pain-free fold for Don, though.
Yeah, Don quickly let goes in, and Chuck's gonna let it go too, and Jeff.
Double 4-liner on the board.
Yeah.
I probably wanted me to call there.
Beats nothing, basically.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can consider that 4th diamond, absolutely.
Just the wrong suit.
It's easy to get rid of that one.
I turned straight.
Or not turn. Trigger.
I did have the 8 of diamonds.
And it also did give a flush to Chuck as well, but yeah.
Might have been, but I doubt it.
His flush very much dominated.
I believe Chuck also turned a straight there with his 8-7.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned a straight and then rivered a flush as well, but yeah, his flush was easily dominated.
He's only a 1-bet.
Yeah, he's a razor.
Or 2-bet.
He is raising. He's relentlessly raising.
Don raised at 30, ace-king suited. 40% of a way to Royal.
Raising Don. I knew that boy. Raising Don.
Five, 8, 4 flop. Flush draw for Don.
That's him, Don.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don will go ahead and scoop up that one. Let's keep it moving along. Game been pretty steady. About to hit our 2-hour mark. Of course,
It
Anybody want to do anything?
Probably
about
the
bump
cooler
ups,
hand.
Changes, or anything that'll spice up some action.
Double board bomb pot.
I think everybody's doing action. It's just C2 that's
Really,
not
I think
really doing
C2
that.
stuck the most out of everyone.
You like double
I'll
board
play
bomb pot?
anything.
Brian looking to try to get something going here.
Double board bomb pot,
I mean,
right?
Brian's also been pretty card dead. He hasn't really had a chance to really get into the mix.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Look, Quad's on another crack up.
Yeah, tell him why. Tell him why he hasn't gotten
I
quads.
would love
Because
to
you
make,
haven't played
I would
enough
love to
games.
make a pair, Don. Here, I got you.
I mean, at least 2 of us have gotten quads
Yeah,
at
I
this
mean,
table,
they're not that hard to get. 2 of us
so I
got
don't know what your
Love to
problem
make a
is.
pair. I can't make a pair. That's why I'm saying let's do some bump ups.
I'm open for doing the double board bomb pot.
Alright, maybe we'll do one on dealer change. That'd be fun.
Queen 6-6, so Kyle trip sixes.
How much do you
That's a good flop for
Third
him.
person makes quads
Hey.
tonight.
25?
Quarter, yeah, quarter for sure.
Shiny penny.
Shiny.
Shiny penny.
Omaha?
That's
or-
quite big.
I would love to do Omaha, but I highly doubt we're going to be able to get that going.
I'll tell you what, I've seen some of Omaha double board bomb pots. They're crazy.
Yeah, they are crazy.
Sometimes they're completely
we
boring
do,
as
like,
hell.
stand-up
Sometimes
games
they're
or
completely
something?
nuts. Should they let it for
I
now?
would do that too. They're like
We
do
50
that?
bucks a person, $100 a person. Stand up game. Yeah.
25 a person?
I think you have to pay it off too.
I'm good with the bomb pot, but not with the stand-up game.
We don't have to actually stand. Yeah, that's the good part about that. We just throw a token that shows
I'm
that
good with the
you're
bomb
sitting.
pot. I'm good with that.
What, you know, that's what Hustler does. They don't actually stand. They just have like little chips that they
It's
throw.
called a lanyard.
Yeah.
Hustlers got so much money, they have people stand for the player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're standing around, not somewhere else.
Oh, he's standing for me?
They've got a bot.
Yeah.
Who stands for
They
them.
got like AI. Yeah, like a little robot.
Exactly.
That's crazy. That'd be cool. Every person has like a little a cartoon representation of themselves dancing behind them.
5, 9. That would be cool.
If all of a sudden, like 2 months from now, that shit
There's
shows up,
Brian.
okay.
That's the Brian I know.
There he goes.
I don't know what I was doing.
Very
I started with 15.
Oh, yeah, and I'm sorry I didn't see the
No,
mic.
no worries.
Couldn't tell if he had like 100.
So, very big hand versus hand matchup here between Chris and Brian. Brian's been a bit quiet recently, but now finding a good hand and spot here on the button. I think Chris is debating between 4-bet get it in and just flat calling.
It's like an elephant. It's a little elephant.
Brian can certainly hold some hands that Chris might want to 4-bet and get him off of. Hands like 10s, 9s, maybe even some suited wheel ace hands that would put a lot of pressure on post flop.
480. And a 9 and fold.
I guess it's a
Did I just hear fold?
I'm gonna snap this up.
Wow, snap fold from Brian. to the
Wow.
4-bet.
Did.
Giving Chris a lot of credit.
He
Maybe,
did.
maybe thinking because he's been sort of quiet that Chris is just going to be 4-betting pretty straightforward, just super strong hands.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised Brian did let that go.
five.
Considering the fact that he hasn't really played anything, and that was probably the best hand he's gotten all night. But he did let it go. As Trey mentioned,
Drug trafficking.
gave Chris the benefit of the doubt. The hand is yet to close out. Chris did take down that hand.
Or Court Street.
Court Street. Yeah, Court Street or Front Street.
Shout out to everyone that makes this production going. If you've never been on Best Bet Live, you need to come and play on Best Bet Live. You need to get in your car wherever you're at, make a trip. The
I
best
thought you wouldn't
bet.
allow me to bluff you again.
Almost called it.
Best bet or trip right.
He's allowed to bluff you and I'm not.
You have to do it right.
I have the worst hand.
Yeah. He knew
You
he had
had
the worst
something to do
hand.
if you got me beat.
At time that 8 high was the best. Was the best.
That's the better.
I'm gonna bluff.
You know what I had? 3 high.
My check better be in the mail soon,
He's better than I
I
am.
almost called 2 3 options, so I had 3 high.
He picks better spots.
Are we doing a $25 bomb?
Yeah.
Do what? $25 bomb? If I'm the only one saying no, then I'll do it.
Are we doing it? $25 double board bomb.
Double board.
Always with me in the fucking worst position.
Now we're doing bonfire. I hate
Double board 25.
Hold up. I don't know what the hell is,
I thought we were doing PLO.
Still low. I can't read.
25.
I couldn't read you all this card.
Just total.
So first bomb pot of the night.
Pineapple. Compromise.
333 222. Crazy pineapple.
I check. That board is so scary.
This board.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Check 6. Alright, so I saw that one. Check 7, 8, 9 over here.
So I'm trying to get this board inputted so we can get the action tracked correctly. Pretty good two-way flop here for Chris P. Top pair on one, open ender on the other side. Interesting from HN here. Basically nothing. I mean, bottom pair one board and king high the other side. But putting in the raise.
Now tell me that wasn't the most fun you've had in a while.
I mean, listen.
Oh, Crispy out of the way on one.
25 back.
Give away $25 out of position. On a hand.
Three ways to the turn. Oh, Remax Jeff flush draws on both boards. And holding the best hand on both boards as of now.
We're just building a big pile of shit here.
Yeah,
This is a surprisingly great position that Jeff is in. Now Chuck rivering trips. You can see it's a three-way split, king high.
good.
Just a king alone winning to the bottom board for both HN and Jeff. And Chuck's trip sixes scooping the top side.
You get it all?
Kind of surprising his hand. Surprising to see Chris P get out of the way with a pretty good two-way hand.
That's 7, 8 on the top.
What?
They got king high.
They chop with king. Oh, I thought you said you had. I thought you had pocket sixes. I got you.
That's 7, 8.
Yeah, this is a better hand. I would have got a bottom.
I thought my king 10 was good. Right? No shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I would have got chopped in a
That's
better
7, 8.
I would have been a doctor if I went to medical school.
Wow, you turned double flush draw.
Yeah, big hands.
$30.
Man, I bet pull her on the turn, I would have get them all. No, not really. I would have beat him.
If they don't go to the turn, after I pair my 6.
But I still beat him on the flop.
I feel like I'm the one playing the bottom board. I feel like you guys play the bottom board. I might have called. I can't guarantee it.
I bet it would have.
Great flop for me.
I feel like I had the bottom board just because, I don't know, it's like garbage. Top board was much more unique.
Yeah, if I bet the turn, I would have got somebody else.
It's possible, maybe. I'm not sure yet.
I'm dating. And you're out.
So this is the best bet heads up. Big tank here, pretty much with what you'd call big blind special. Flopping trip deuces in a multi-way pot. Both HN and Chuck with an ace. And Jeff and Chris P with gutters. Queen turn, not much of a change. A hand like ace-jack, ace-10 is equivalent to a hand like ace-3 now. Both playing the pair on and the kicker on the board. HN get a bet here. Is he trying to move other players off of an ace? Maybe. And wow, what a river. River's the case ace.
275 from C3.
HN has quite the image too. Tank might just think he has a deuce with him and may just have to call for the chop.
you have a chance to throw the NFL game on a few TVs? It starts in like 5-10 minutes. Thank you very much.
And here.
Call from 7.
You got lucky.
Got a deuce? Hey, guys,
Rough run out
all
for
the time I
Tank
say
there.
shit,
Very big pot as
I
well.
would have got there because I had an ace of bluff.
Thank you.
Just like that queen turn, obviously made ace hands have no kicker problems. Did the same for Tank 6 deuce.
What? Oh yeah. Bears Commanders? I mean, come on.
I think the only thing you've been hyping up more is Chuck getting washed right after you did.
That would be hype.
It's like the only.
That'd be so hype.
I had him.
He did. I mean, that's what he does.
I had him till I didn't. I mean, I was trapping pretty much.
Trapper keeper.
You wanted to raise the flop.
I would have called.
Oh, yeah.
But I had no reason to raise it.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what, I'm gonna call it. A minute after the flop.
I knew somebody had an ace. My bet.
The waitress is saying we're gonna need food. Seth, did you see the waitress we lagged out?
Not saying.
150 from
Thank you. Got lucky there.
145.
I told you that's how I lose. People get lucky.
From the night. Three seats out this one, there's the red.
Definitely been a pretty subdued feel
40 from 6.
these last couple orbits.
I think in that hand I lost the bare minimum.
Outside of that 6 deuce boat over boat hand.
Oh yeah.
So I lost the minimum.
That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Blows my mind.
No, the ball's good on his part.
It's not going to put me on a deuce.
You know who else is from over there? Is John Jones.
Yeah, no.
He went to
The
UE.
other lists are right there.
He went to
you're
UE.
right.
Did they put
That's
you up
right,
the other
yeah.
one?
No, isn't that
Did they
crazy?
swap you for the other two?
They all went. All his brothers.
Eric said that you forgot.
One brother's
I feel like you forgot.
They're all crazy.
I don't think it's Chandler went off the deep end.
55.
He said Josh McDaniels had Eric Hernandez killed. He didn't turn Hernandez to die in prison. Josh McDaniels had him killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think guy went off the deep end.
Two-way pot shaping up here. We'll see what the flop brings. Pretty ideal flop for Jeff's ace-king. Ace high without too much scary going on beyond that.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Fold 4, heads up with check, check, 6.
Big buckets died today.
35.
Big buckets.
Another big flop for Jeff here, flopping the nut flush.
Wow.
No real candidates to pay him off.
Receipts back, change. Thank you.
Well, anytime somebody dies,
That was over.
promise,
That was great.
the other team
Great
plays
hand.
inspired.
Great.
Big Buckus was a blind guy.
Only have to wait like another 6 or 7 weeks for
With
that.
him dying today, they're going to play this game for him. They're going to dedicate it to him. Chicago wins this game tonight. Take Chicago in the points. Big Buckets died today.
And I saw that.
Yeah, so the Bears are going to win this game.
Oh,
If they sit there,
Take the money line after points.
No, look what happened after Justin Fields called out his coaches and had Reneg on it, right? He threw for 345 and 4 touchdowns because they finally let him throw the ball. Now, he may not be the greatest quarterback out there, but they've been holding him back. I think they got a chance tonight. I would take the Bears at 5, especially with Buckets dying.
Raise 40 from 1, fold 2.
I remember when Brett Favre's father died and he played the Raiders. It was not pretty for the Raiders.
Fold 3, 105. Raise 105 from the 14.
That was Brett Favre, though.
Yeah, but that was Brett Favre.
Oh wow, Jeff's going for the hat trick here.
I don't mean it in
Won the last 2 hands. Now getting dealt pocket queens, but very small 3-bet, 40 and a call in front of him. He just makes it 105, barely over 2.5x. Basically inviting Chuck and HN to call. And brutal flop for Jeff here. HN flopping trips. I don't know how much it would have taken to make HN fold, but 105 definitely did not fit the bill on that pre-flop. HN's such a tough nut to crack. He can just check raise here with so many different odd hands that when he does it with trips here, it's almost more disguised.
Raise 400 from the 36.
Fairly annoying situation here for Jeff. Only loses basically to 2 types of hands, pocket deuces and trip 9s. Besides, HN just kind of has to have it. Makes a surprising but correct fold. Chuck in the same boat here, but probably just has to let go. Difference is HN's doing this raise against 2 opponents rather than just 1. It's probably a little less likely to be out of line. No bluff there.
There's no bluff there.
No bluff to show.
Nice, nice.
HN doing his normal thing.
I think he had it over.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-5, no limit to hold a deep stack cash game. We're almost halfway done with tonight's live stream.
Strong, you got 6.
I wasn't with the call. It's either shove. It's either shove or fold.
So, like, man, you shot him.
So we've only seen one hand where there was some pain with Don and Big Tank. Pocket kings versus pocket queens. But
Just in the last orbit, we've seen a couple of 1K pots.
okay.
Some decent body blows being thrown around.
Yeah.
Before that, it definitely felt subdued for about a 30 to 40 minute period.
But he had out.
I think that's a perfect way to put it.
Was a flush draw? Was it not?
Just body shots.
Tonight the night for the Bears. Is this their first win?
I think it's the first one.
talk about the Bears a little bit. I guess they brought up the news that broke a little earlier this evening about Dick Butkus passing away. The Bears and Commanders are playing tonight. I know Chicago just scored too. They scored and are up at the moment. 9-10 4 flop, so pair of 10s for Jeff. Flush draw for Chuck. Off board pairing with a 9.
What's that?
So you probably have better flush draw.
I didn't have a flush draw. If I had a flush draw and it was decent, I would have snapped it. I would have just shipped it.
Jeff is going to hold off. Chuck's going to check it. Or Jeff's going to check it. So Chuck fires out a bet, 150. He gets Jeff to fold. Chuck's going to scoop this up. And my dude Gil, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, I'll always keep them now because they might go in.
John, relax. Thank you.
It's out. It's a button strong enough. Action will start in the 4 seats. 4 seats starts the action.
It's good enough.
He'll be first since he's grown.
35. Kyle's going to bump it up to 35. HN's going to go ahead and put into call, defending his straddle on the button.
Yeah, a little bit of a light open here for Kyle.
Yeah. 5-9 ace. Wow.
Everybody with a piece.
Everybody got a piece. He's going to check around to HN. He does check it. Queen on the turn.
Often with a weak ace, when you flop an ace, you have a hand that's worth 1 or 2 streets of value. So Kyle playing it as a check on the flop, just kind of playing a little pot control, maybe seeing what the other guys will do before he starts betting himself.
HN's going to
up with a bet.
Yeah, he's going to put in the call, HN. And a 4 on the river. What did Chuck have again?
5-4. Kyle betting about a 60% pot bet on the river.
And we know how much HN likes to call in these spots. But he is going to let it go here. Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes tomorrow, beginning at 4 p.m. and running until midnight on Saturday. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
I think they got the NFL Network on, and it should be, they don't have Prime probably.
Yeah, it's on over
Oh,
there.
it's on over there?
Yeah, they got the wrong channel.
6.
Sir?
Mister.
Best player.
All right, 3 players here. Queen, Jack, 6 flop. Pair of queens for HN. He's going to bet 50, and that's probably going to go ahead and get everyone to fold.
Thank you. Now him and I tear up. Straddle in seat 2.
Oh, he's back. Seat 8 is.
Seat 8's back, he said. Oh no, 19. Give up. 19.
Oh.
Close.
That's right.
Yeah.
Raise.
One total, 2 seats raising the 25. 3.
Dolphins are playing.
4. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. It's daylight in Miami.
You guys want the Bears in Washington, right?
Yes.
75 from 6.
Tell Seth's not exactly a sports guy.
I like the Bears now that I heard 6 buckets died today.
I know. Well, Bears want to lose at this point. Fire their coach. Caleb Wilwins.
All right, 3 players here. 10-6 ace. Don with an ace.
Don might elect to play it similarly to how Kyle played it earlier.
That's why I like the Bears now.
Weak ace in position, multiple opponents. Decides instead to bet. Looks like he's going big.
Thank you.
No worries.
I'm definitely a fan of the big flop bets. Don't often see him betting less than half the pot ever.
No.
It's often more like 70–80%.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
10 bucks. Number 51, right?
One behind
For the,
six.
for the Bears.
Number 51 in your heart. See this up there? All the times we whipped it.
We probably should have.
Well, I mean,
Not me.
Well, I mean, when you guys had the back-to-back quads too, you know.
Well, that's what a lot of the the modern day
Mine doesn't really
linebackers, some of them,
Mine's big ones.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, so playing in some musical chairs with the TV is getting the Commanders Bears game on, so the guys can watch the game.
Chris P waking up with a big one.
Wow, we've seen aces show up a few times tonight now. And Big Tank already put in the initial raise, and now Chris is going to go and put in the 3-bet here.
Chris has definitely been quite aggressive tonight, so this is a situation that can definitely get him paid pretty well.
Sounds like Big Tank did make the call with his suited hand, ace-queen. 4-6-4. A backdoor to hearts for Big Tank, but
It's a
pair
pretty,
board.
yeah, it's a pretty nothing flop for both their ranges.
Yep. So Chris is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. Bet's 80.
Third pot, probably betting with any handy 3-bets here.
Tank elects the call. Now double paired board.
So Big Tank's been pretty close to the vest pre-flop, so Chris probably doesn't give him too many hands with a 4 or 6 in their range.
Right.
So Chris probably is just in pure value town here. Doesn't really need to try to pot control or slow down.
I think you're right. I was telling Ember, I felt Brett Favre when his father
does
died,
get
he
the
played
fold.
Raiders.
Yeah. I think the same thing happened with
They just,
the Steelers, Franco Harris, they had that, and then they were playing the Raiders.
right, anytime something like this happens, seems like the other team plays inspired football, or inspired, whatever the game is.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs.
that ace queen. Chopping.
Sounds like Kyle is actually going to be picking his leave. He's probably heading back to 5-5 PLO.
If I would have raised, you would have called.
Maybe. Depends when you would have raised. All 3.
Raise 35%.
Looks like we're gonna have a chain of callers, and maybe the best bet heads up at the end of this free flop betting round at this rate.
Yeah, no one, yeah, Jeff raised it up, and yeah, best bet heads up, as you said.
It's worse than what I do.
5 players to the flop.
For you not even caring either.
Handful of suited hands, and Jeff in the lead with ace-jack offsuit.
Queen 4 deuce. Nobody with clubs in her hands.
No. Best connection of the flop is Big Tank's open ender.
Yep, that's really it. And there is the bet from Big Tank. That's 80.
HN holds bottom pair, but do you really want to get in the mix with someone who's been kind of just playing solid today?
Yeah.
Maybe HN's considering some bluffing on later cards.
Yeah, and HN does make the call. King on the turn.
That could be a decent candidate for HN to bluff on.
Yep, does complete clubs. But he's gonna check it. Tank's going to bet 140 here. I was about to say, this might be the opportunity for HN to check raise and bluff it through. What a play by HN.
Yeah.
I kind of had a feeling that's probably what was going to end up happening.
Good hand. Fish you hit your flush.
Can't often guess what HN's going to do there, but that felt pretty decent time for him.
When I think when HN was talking to Tank earlier as well, maybe he got some information that he was looking for and felt like that was the right spot to go ahead and do that check raise. Strong play from HN. Deuce ace tray flop, so that's unfortunate. Don has the ace, but big Tank, set of trays. Tank's gonna go ahead and bet. Looks like 80 again.
No, Don bet 60 and Tank call.
Oh, okay, got you. All right, I see. I didn't see Don. I didn't see chips out there for Don. So yeah, he does bet it. And now Don, unfortunately, drawing dead. Yeah, so there's bet 60 for Don. Tank called. Yep.
Check 6.
Yep. Don with top pair, top kicker.
125. Bet at 125 from big Tank.
Definitely going to pay at least this bet.
You're tired, huh?
I'm going to go ahead and put in a call. This top pair, top kicker. Definitely not going to put Tank. Well, now board pairs, so it becomes trays full of deuces. For big Tank.
Probably going to be the same story for Don here.
Yeah. Don't check it.
And a full pot bet from Tank.
500 from this.
Definitely not putting Tank on the hand that he has here. Puts in the call. Tank's going to show. Tray's full.
Yeah. Whenever you flop top pair, top kicker, and someone flops a set, you're going to lose a decent amount of the amount of money.
Yeah, that's rough, especially with Don. Now he worked himself out of being close to even. Tank gets him again. Big Tank's night continuing to go incredibly well.
I did give you 5, right? Direction over there. Taking notes on you, right?
Yeah, I know. I have a chip. I'm sorry.
Slowing the game down a little bit, trying to get his chips in order. It's like, let's not slow up the game now. All right, halfway done with tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats, how things look as we are halfway done. There's a look at the B-pips. Jeff, Chuck, Don, and HN, all 40% and above. Omaha has yet to play the hand. He has not gained any official stats yet. So no official stats yet for Omaha, as he is getting ready to step into play. I think that's still some of Kyle's stats. And then there's look who's up and down. Tank, HN, and Chuck all up for the night so far. Brian right now the most stuck. I'll have to go back and see which hand that was, because that's unfortunate for Brian.
40.
60.
Don, 6 trace suited. Throwing out a bet of 40 here.
Good luck to you.
See if I can beat you. Play big side.
We're heads up now with HN, yep. 4 king ace. Wow. All spades, HN has an ace. Fourth spade. Fourth spade on the board now.
Walk in a quarter.
You got it? Yeah, I got it.
Chuck, it was fun playing with you, sir.
You too, buddy. I'll see you next
Like
time.
Chuck is going to go ahead and call it a night too, so Chuck's leaving.
I'll catch you next time.
See you, buddy. Take it easy, buddy.
I'm moving that man.
So Chuck's going to leave the night finished up. We did lose a Chuck as he called it a night. Again, finished up over close to 1,000 for Chuck. So he'll take his W there. Let's see, we got 3 players at a flop here. Trade Jack 10. I think Brian is not in this hand. No, he is. Oh, sorry. So who's not in the hand? I heard 3 players. Oh, it's 4 ways. All right, 4 players in the flop. Thought I heard 3 from Seth, but I could have been wrong. So HN is going to go ahead and fire out the bet here, and HN is going to take it down.
himself a stab and gets it through.
Okay. You making it fresh for me? I'm just joking.
You want me to warm it up then?
No, it's
Better
okay.
like that.
It's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Dropping on
Once again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Again, don't forget, WPT right around the corner. Start making those plans for the World Poker Tour. October 26th through November 14th.
There you go. Spicy.
Headlined by our $1 million guarantee main event. $5,000 buy-in for that tournament. Aces again. HN this time with the aces, and he bumps up to 50. Jeff called.
Two flat. 6.
Don going for the squeeze.
Yeah, Don's gonna put in 3-bet.
Gonna run right into it here.
Yeah, tough spot here. Yeah, again, Don is a bit stuck again.
450.
And there's the 4-bet from HN. And Don said it earlier, HN has Don's number.
Chuck was right. There's a 7-0.
Had to leave on a high note.
Pretty much Don's hand has all domination concerns. Queens plus hasn't dominated. Ace king, ace queen also. Anytime he makes a decent hand, he's just got to worry about basically being crushed still.
Does let it go, and HN does show the aces, and Don's like, I see. I understand.
I certainly didn't.
Everything makes sense.
I folded kings.
He just tried to buy that pot.
Hey, man.
I folded kings there.
Hey, man. You got me.
Of course. I didn't say I didn't play tight.
Sit tight.
The legend himself, Mr. Bill.
You wouldn't
Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by as always.
See you in 1 week, Mr. Bill.
Oh, it's Mr. Bill.
Hopefully.
Oh, is he going to be coming? Okay.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
in one of the chats last week he said, and as long as things holds up, he's here for the 12th and the 13th stream.
Ah, that'll be nice. That's also going to be my birthday weekend.
$1 million buy-in.
So be very happy to see Mr. Bill then, if that's the
And
case.
guy flushed out on him.
Yep.
Did you see that hand?
Call 4, fold 6.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago.
And yeah, and it was a $1 million buy. His $1 million was
Fold
gone.
7, fold 8.
Just like that. With aces versus aces.
Yeah, that's not his $1 million. That's a lot of people's collected $1 million.
Well,
Facts.
everybody had to put up
So
a
what they're
million.
referring to is the first $1 million big one for one drop tournament. At one point, there was an all-in pre aces versus aces, and one of the players with aces made a flush on the other guy to bust him out of the tournament.
The worst.
One of the worst ways to lose $1 million.
Yeah.
So here, HN is possibly barking up the wrong tree with this check raise bluff. Jeff with both middle pair and that flush draw. Going to be hard to shake him off of it.
And the flush
Now
does complete.
impossible.
Yeah. This is
All those guys that are playing
So
that,
I've mentioned that like on these ace high or Broadway flush boards, that's just hard to give someone credit for a flush too often. So this might work against HN if he decides to continue making moves on the spot.
Wait a minute, you shorted me.
I did.
HN folding.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you call that, I know everything.
On purpose.
So Jeff is going to go ahead and scoop that one up. I mean, yeah, when you get into a hand like that and you think that you're leading to an inevitable chop and then the other player ends up hitting their flush.
For the largest stakes
Yeah.
of all time, basically.
We saw that once on our live stream happen too. It looked like it was gonna be
The two guys with the two pair queen six.
yeah, yeah.
And one of them backdoor flush.
Right. They gave the fist bump thinking that they were going to chop up this pot and the flush ran out and it's like, oh.
I remember that well.
Yeah. That's why I was like, don't ever do that
I believe I was tracking the action at the time
Yeah.
of that hand.
You want to talk about a feels bad moment? That was it.
Aces again on the board here.
Wow, and this time Brian, and this time Jacks for Jeff.
I believe Brian was the big blind.
Oh, is the button out of place on the graphics?
I believe it just set as single blind right now. But
Oh, okay,
Brian,
yeah, it's
Brian
single
3
blind,
bets
yeah.
to 150 and Jeff call.
Yeah. Now Brian's on bet 125 here. Rainbow board doesn't really connect with anybody.
I like the sushi here.
Jeff's gonna let it go.
Not a big fan of raw fish.
It's probably safer.
I also like the mahi that they have here. The real mahi. Pretty good. Laughing.
So Button's in the 9 seat with Chris. So Brian's small,
Who they go
HN's the
for
big.
it? 4 for 1. Who do they go for it? Why not, right?
Yeah, nothing to lose. Except your job,
No
baby.
way. They're bringing it down.
I think we'll get a player in here momentarily. I know we had a little bit of a list. This is now more or less like getting someone to come in, fill the seat here. Yeah, I hear them calling the players, so. 6-4-10 flop. Pair of 10s for Chris, pair of 6s for HN.
Kind of get a little tired.
Those two start on me up there.
Chris has a pretty aggressive image here.
No, I ain't trying.
Looks like HN's going to play back at him.
I drove all the way through. One Rogers.
So HN putting in to raise the 125. HN doing HN things, but Chris is going to call it. Not going anywhere is Chris.
To where?
I gotta go
Ace
back to
on the turn.
Austin.
Oh,
I
okay.
dropped my mom off there. She, my granddad lives in a place called Quitman. She's right outside of Port Austin. And it's you know, I go there and spend the night. If I want to come back to Jacksonville, I just come back.
Yeah.
Woods.
2 hour drive, 220.
Chris is going to bet 230 here.
It's about 2 hours.
HN.
It's not
Again, he raised raised on the flop.
Basically wanted Chris to fold out his air on the flop rather than draw at it for cheap. As it stands now, HN's pretty close to the bottom of his own range. Probably doesn't think Chris is bluffing. So we got a Felipe in the game now. Yeah, like Brian, Felipe mostly plays out on the floor rather than on stream, but
yeah,
he's a well-known regular in the room.
Very much so. I know we haven't really seen him too much lately. At least I know I haven't seen him, but like I think he's been coming more at night now.
I think so, yeah.
Than typically in a day. So Felipe, very much, as Trey mentioned, a regular, very solid player too.
Excited to see some newer faces here.
Yeah,
We keep trying to bluff him, he keeps calling.
It's been a while since we've seen Felipe. Sounds like one of the cards got stuck and someone got
Everybody folded anyway.
3 cards.
It wouldn't have been your ace.
So, be a misdeal.
May not have been.
That's pretty good.
Oh boy.
How did that game end up being what I left? I knew Adam was playing too. That's part of the reason why I'm better. Maybe he wasn't playing.
I knew before that started the stream, before I even got here. I told Ryan I was probably going to call it early.
Day before. Old man Frank said.
Yeah, again, it's great.
Yeah, it stayed great.
Yeah.
Because Adam was 65.
Big Tank's going to put in a raise to 65 here. And it's just going to take the blinds. That's it.
Glad to see this one on screen.
Playing what touch?
Not showing.
We started running at their own day and I left. I imagine they just stayed open.
No. We started that.
Who's in the game? Oh yeah. It was quick too. Yeah. Dude, I got call 74891. 30. Got my 2 seat. Since he came.
Yeah, you forgot it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Ace 5 suited for Don. Pocket 9s for Brian.
God, Don, he's so fucking cool.
Big Tank's going to be in there too with King 10. So here we are, 3 players. Ace, Trey, 8. So Don does hit his ace. Also does have a backboard of spades too. Ryan, 9s, is going to bet 35. It's a relatively safe flop for 9s. King on the turn. So I'm going to check it to Brian. Brian decides to check it back. Says, all right, I'll take a free river card. 7 on the river. Now Brian puts in small bet.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, 9's no good. Don had the ace.
Nice. What we got? 26? What?
This guy. Prime rib.
Highway robbery.
Cost of food has gone up, though. Pretty much everywhere.
All right, Omaha is yet to get involved in the action. We will here.
Mistake.
Looks like he did raise it up to 15 with 10-9 suited.
Thank you.
Ryan's on 3-bet at the 50 with his ace-king. Don's in there. And Omaha's going to put in the call as well. So 3 players. 5, 6, 10 flop. So pair of 10s for Omaha, pair of 5s for Don. Brian, just with 2 overcards. Nothing really connecting for him. He is going to go ahead and put out a... All right, so Omaha bet 55. Brian calls. Don also going to put in the call. 7 on the turn.
It's one of Don's good cards.
It is. Now Don open-ended.
Check 6.
However, an 8 would be disastrous. Omaha bets 90.
Just very small. Just kind of giving Don pretty good odds to draw.
Wow, Don gonna go ahead and put in the raise here. Check raise. Putting our new player Omaha to the test, but he's on call. Didn't even really think about it. Just put in the call. As soon as Don check raised.
Yeah, when Omaha bets small on the turn like that,
Yeah.
Don's probably giving him very low credit for strong hands like straights, 2 pair sets.
Especially since Omaha, this is technically his first hand he's playing.
But Don gonna give up on bluffing on the river.
His is better. Omaha's is better. Don said, not really been Don's night tonight. He went on a pretty decent run, almost got himself unstuck after the Kings versus Queens hand against Big Tank, but unfortunately back on another downswing for Don. I also think this is the first time I'm seeing Don eat a full meal here on the live stream. I don't want to say it's stress eating, but
He's just gonna have to eat his rage.
yeah. And he's gonna hear it. Pocket jacks on the button.
That was a forceful putting in of chips by Don there too.
Rebets 100. Looks like it's folded around. Just waiting for Jeff here, who was the initial raiser, but he's probably gonna put in a call here at the suited hand. Queen 9. Nine, 5, 5. So Jeff does catch a 9. Jacks are still in the lead. 125 the bet from Don. Jeff puts in the call.
Flush run out for
And
Jeff.
a major card to give Jeff quite a few more outs to work with. So he's gonna check it over to Don. 225. Here are most of my reds. Definitely gonna make Jeff pay for this. Flush draw, paired board. Jeff does put in the call. Again, quite a few outs to work with here.
And checks in the dark, it looks like.
Yeah, that's a check in the dark. And we get a full house, 5s full of jacks.
Yeah, Don's probably going to go all in. This is about as good of a run out as he could hope for.
Yep.
Don only loses to pocket 9s, pocket 10s, or a random 5. And maybe a big overpair.
I'm on bet 400 though.
Like him not to shove.
Yeah, he's gonna
Maybe
say-
deciding the 400
Yeah.
looks bluffy.
Right,
And does get a call.
does get a call. Good stuff for Don. And, Jeff a little frustrated on that one.
Watch your seat.
Looks like Jeff is going to load back up. Don very much needs that hand though.
What's that?
I do.
Yeah.
I'll try to, yeah, I'll do.
Straddle 1.
I only have one card.
It's right there.
They're behind you.
Sorry.
Did you add chips?
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, just the total. Just the total. Fold 4, 6, 8, 40, and then 9 suit.
Gene. The man with the plan.
Quarter, 9 suit.
11:30 for that.
Total. 11:30 for 5 chips.
Huh?
Red ups.
Like this, they will wake me up.
Straddle 2.
You know what? You know what?
Call 4, fold 6. Call 7. Call 1, fold 9.
Yeah.
And then we got everyone just like rolling in and out. Get in. We run the game, and then there's like a million people playing. It's like, you know, they don't realize that they're gonna break the game. But they won't let us run the target game.
60, hold 7.
Did HN call me? All right.
Listen, buddy. I mean, very good thing.
Don hits his 10 on the turn here.
HN does hold an open ender.
He does. HN is going to go ahead and bet with his open ender. That's at the 75. As he'll get Don out there. This might get through again. I think this is just a mental thing.
That was definitely a bluff.
Yeah. I think this is a mental thing. Anytime HN fires out a bet, they're all like, okay, he has something. Like, it's been that type of night for HN, especially when he did the check raise on Tank earlier.
Yeah, that was a big, big move and caught Tank at the bottom of his range too.
Yeah, so we've seen HN, like, he's been on, we've seen him quite a few times on our live stream pull off moves like that.
Then again, you are stuck.
We already discussed, as far as players go,
It's only a royal flush for the
how he's a very tough player to
Not nothing major.
play against.
Oh, really?
Straddle 6, call 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Holy shit. That machine up now.
Looks like Don's about to put in a squeeze here.
Yeah, here we go. Pocket Queens definitely defending his straddle too.
Going up to 200 it looks like.
Pretty big bet. Felipe,
Small pocket pair, basically a set line.
he's going to go ahead and put in the call.
You have to worry about this guy.
Now HN, the X factor in this entire formula. King 10 suited, and he lets it go. No lie, I was expecting HN to do something wild there, but he decided not to. 5-10 deuce flop. He would have caught a pair of 10s. I think he had suited diamonds though, so it would have just been a backdoor diamonds. Now Felipe gonna go ahead and fire out a bet after Don checked it to him.
Don's sort of playing a deceptive check here. If Don had an ace high hand like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, he probably checked him as well. So checking queens kind of as a way to protect those hands.
When ace comes to give Felipe a couple more outs to work with, as he does have a wheel draw.
Very good turn card for Don's perceived range.
Ace pairing the board. Probably not the run out that Don would have liked to see. So it's going to go to showdown.
It wasn't the worst, but not really one run out he can get value from much on
Right,
either.
yeah. Yeah. And that's more or less what I was kind of thinking about.
I would have bet him out though.
I had a hand that I wanted to see for 50.
If he had the ace out there, he would have folded. Don would have folded about that.
You're dealing with the stuck Don, I don't know.
I got king 10, so I would have bet. I got my ace.
You had queen
Dealing
10.
with a stuck Don. And this is true. Mentality does kind of change a bit when you're stuck.
I'll wait till the nuts.
You never really can tell with me because I was down to like 4 and then back up to 27 and then down to like 600.
That's tough stuff.
I'm definitely stuck.
You're stuck.
Do want to remind you guys again, don't forget World Poker Tour
Big 10.
happening October 26th through November 14th. Tons of different events we're going to be running. Kicking things off with our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, 6 flights, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. Also going to have a $1,700 mystery bounty event, a ladies event as well. Of course, headlined by our main event. $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool, $5,000 buy-in for that tournament. You can check out the complete schedule on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Or if you're in the YouTube chat, you see the Nightbot posted messages here and there. There is a link that goes directly to that schedule as well for the World Poker Tour. That's going to be a fun time. Like I said, it's going to be my first ever WPT I get to experience.
Is that really 17-0?
Pretty
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
fun to check out.
It's going to be my first WPT as a employee of Best Bet.
Oh, okay. As an employee, you've dealt WPT before?
I've dealt WPT at other locations, but at Best Bet I've not.
Okay.
But I've also lived in the Jacksonville area back when WPT was in Jacksonville.
It's gonna be a high-scoring game.
I won a 5K satellite into the 5K here one time, but transferred it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. All right, we'll show stats after this hand. Brian, who is stuck a bit, we're gonna go ahead and put in to raise the 50. HN calls it. Ace Trey suited, same suit as Brian with clubs. Omaha's gonna call with deuces trying to set mine. It's not. 7 Trey Ace flop.
It's the HN show.
Yeah, HN again. He's gonna go ahead and bet 100.
Is that good?
What?
Is that good?
Good? Oh, it's good. Good enough.
$24 good?
One thing I kind of noticed about HN is he seems to verbalize his bets very similarly, whether he has a bluff or a made hand.
But I think that goes
Not
back,
much of a tell.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think it goes back to tell you, like, you know, HN, you know, the fact he's a very tough player to play against. Doesn't really, nothing really changes with him. There's a look at, we'll go ahead and retry that. Show me the winnings. There we go. HN up almost 1,600. Big Tank up. Omaha up a little bit now. You see everyone else is stuck. And then a quick look at the V-Pips. Omaha 18%. Again, joined the table a little bit ago, so probably still getting a feel. But everybody else 25% and above as far as the V-Pips go. All right, 4 players at the flop here. 5 Jack Jack. Man, Big Tank cannot miss tonight. Trip Jacks for the Tank. So on check around. He's on the turn. That does bring out a diamond draw now for Chris.
Jeff also turns an ace.
Let's see, Big Tank. He's going to put in
Small check raise.
Yeah, that's almost a min raise. It's about almost up to 45. Chris and Jeff going to call, and Jack's full of 5s for Big Tank.
Yeah. 60 from the
He's going to go ahead and bet 60. Chris and he's going to fold. Jeff does put in the call.
Gonna pretty much get shown.
Yeah, a little
You should have
frustration.
did that.
Yeah, a little frustration from Jeff there. You heard him kind of under his breath, of course.
Yeah, even for that price, you're just always
Hey,
beat.
that's Jack 9. Whose hand is that?
It's the Adonis.
I think that hand is the Adonis.
It is the
I
Adonis.
think I just won with the Adonis. Uh-oh.
You did win with the Adonis.
Shout out to Adonis. The old Jack 9.
Which I think I mentioned it before.
Adonis, right?
Adonis is going to be making his return to the live stream crew a little later this month.
And I don't know, he still hasn't told me why.
Pretty
he likes
excited
Jack
about
9.
that.
I don't know the story behind it. Why does,
Pulled the 6.
but I've heard he
I know
likes
a lot of
Jack
you
9,
guys will be
so
excited to
there you go.
hear that news
Because of
too.
that story, he got jacked today to pull his 9 out. No?
50 from me.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Where'd that come from, Don?
I don't know why. I guess.
Pocket jacks again. We've seen a lot of pocket jacks tonight. We've seen a lot of pocket aces tonight.
You should definitely ask him.
I don't know if he'll tell me.
Chris does put in the 3-bet to 210. Omaha ace queen.
A lot of people say, hey.
Don't let it go, and he does show the ace queen.
hand him just my favorite. Ace queen. That's just your favorite hand.
I'm not fucking with you, but kind of.
Straddle in the juice was terrible.
We're not done in leave racing queens. Leave racing.
Just normal race.
Leave racing. I open with pocket fours. Racing.
46.
That doesn't sound right.
You just normal racing 200?
Race 85 on the AC. Full 2, full 60.
Equalizer.
85.
Scoot over, man. As big as does.
How you doing, Sarah?
Good, how are you?
Good, yeah.
Trey A7 flop, so Brian and Omaha
Call me Tony.
both with an ace. Brian does have a backdoor to hearts. Don does as
Your
well.
name?
Felipe.
Felipe?
Yeah.
I like the shirt, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the battle ace king, and now we are officially off to the chop. Small bets 125. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the call here. 4 on the river, so hearts do complete on the board, but it is gonna go check. We're gonna chop this thing up.
What the fuck?
Pretty bad run out.
They chop it? They chop it? That's crazy. They chop it. That's the second chop we've seen today.
Thank you.
I think there was one other. There is one particular game that there's chops all the time. That's Big O. You ever played it? How low?
Also want to thank you guys for all the support you guys have given us on our YouTube channel. We're almost at 9,500 subscribers now on our channel. Definitely trying to hit that 10K mark, which I think we will definitely hit during WPT. I think once we do get to that point too, we're gonna put together a pretty sweet giveaway for you guys, so definitely stay tuned. Gutter for Chris here. We both threw out a bet of 100. Chris is calling it. Ace comes out now. Brings out a few chop outs. Felipe gonna go ahead and bet 300. Chris is gonna let it go, so Felipe will take this down. Put out the straddle. Definitely put together a pretty sweet best bet live giveaway.
I got 3.
Once we do hit that 10,000 subscriber mark. Trying to think what we can throw in there for you guys. What would be fun? We'll see a hoodie, a hat maybe.
What's up?
10. He says 25.
Oh, okay, hold on. So no, I didn't hear 25, so I guess
It was very,
wrong information.
very soft.
That's fine. So it'll be 25. That's your action.
It's my action. He
That's
said
what they're saying. I didn't hear it.
He went like this.
Other people verified that. So.
He didn't act till after he folded.
Wait, what was your question again? Which player?
No, he folded and then he acted.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Sorry.
You said
You're calling?
he
It's still 25, right?
you said he folded before he acted.
It's still
Throwing
25, right?
out a chip, I folded a little.
Call 2, fold 4, call 6.
Now, what was that guy?
Yeah, that would make sense. You verbalize it.
bit of an interesting thing. I guess there was some action that was out of turn. But it looks like they got it squared away, got it figured out. Now we're on the turn. Don's jack is what's in the lead right now. Omaha has a gutter, but he's gonna let it go. Don's gonna scoop that one up.
Straddling the button over here. Where's HM, man? I know. Some bullshit.
He's just taking a break somewhere.
Straddle on the button.
That was so genuine. So, all right, keeping the action going here. Felipe, so we're going to put it in a bet of 60. Ace Queen bumps it up, and that's going to get everyone to fold. Oh no, Jeff called. Didn't see that, so Jeff did call. Well, that's a good thing he did. Wow. 2 pair for Jeff. Trays and 5s. Very sneaky 2 pair. Felipe gonna call. Uh-oh. Queen on the turn now gives Felipe a pair of queens.
75.
Jeff's gonna put in about a 75. Felipe go, really? Felipe's gonna raise it.
Pot is getting inflated.
Yeah, it's definitely inflating.
Pretty much one pot-sized bet left in Jeff's stack. Felipe may try to go for the max value here. Top pair, top kicker on the turn.
Jeff does check it to him.
Looks like Felipe's not going for the whole stack.
Yeah, 275. You know, and Jeff does call it, and he's gonna show. Tray 5. Wow. Jeff got a lot back there. Pot definitely inflated, and nice hand for Jeff to scoop up there. Queen on the turn definitely put Felipe in danger. I'm losing quite a bit.
So, good, small blind, big blind. 3 seats back in.
Thank you.
So Felipe gonna go get back into it. Looks like he topped back off a bit too.
80. Seat 6.
Don's gonna bet 80, raise it up to 80. His small blind, 3 bet. They're gonna put in 4 bet. Uh-oh.
Felipe with a raise.
Business just picked up. 3 bet from Don. Felipe 4 bets it.
Pretty light. Might just work out though.
It may be. It will. Felipe will take that one.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm
Nice hand, Felipe.
No way though, there's a flag on there.
And that could also been, some tilt action from Felipe as well. Especially after that hand where Jeff had the 2 pair on the flop.
How about them Seminoles this year? Florida State. Undefeated. I'm a Seminole fan. However, there is a guy that views the live streams that likes it whenever I win a hand and I say roll tap. So I may have to do a roll tap.
6.
Just for him.
That one written. Let's hear it.
Roll tide.
Hold 7.
Even though I'm a fan.
You didn't win the hand, so you gotta wait till you win a hand.
I did it anyway. That's for
Forget who that was, but someone did in the Facebook chat one time did say they wanted to hear Tank, Big Tank yell Roll Tide.
By the peers.
I wonder where Willie is today. Willie.
For 1, 2.
He gone, she gone.
He's around.
Raise 20 from 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, he came over here one day. I was playing on the stream.
Right in here when you come back.
Yeah.
And I didn't remember him. And I called him by. I thought I recognized him, but I called him by a different name. So I hope I didn't get his name. And that's cool. And then the next time he made sure that I remembered who it was, brought me a shirt. He gone, she gone. Give me a t-shirt.
I'm trying to get him to do our uniforms.
Willie? He's a nice guy. Shout out to Willie.
Man, how's that not pass?
How was that not pass interference?
He wasn't even turning around.
That's great defense, boys.
Not
Getting him turns towards the ball.
That's insane.
That's crazy. It's so fucking subjective, man.
How is that not PI?
It's whoever is referenced at the time.
Full player. Check 2. Check 4.
Jeff in the massive lead here, but Omaha is continuing to bet. And now, check, quick showdown.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Just rattle on the button.
Is that the one and only Ladybug that's graced us into YouTube chat? What's up, Ladybug? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Back in the U.S. now. Hopefully Europe was a very fun trip for you. Also, get that rest. Because 2 weeks from now, Ladybug, next Best Bet Live meetup game, Thursday, October 19th.
No.
2 p.m. start time.
No.
Hopefully we get to see you.
No.
You have to tell us all about the Europe trip.
No.
Well, pocket jacks are out here again.
If I did that, you certainly
This time Brian has it.
No.
Don calls, Felipe's going to call pocket tens. Queen, tray, queen, flop.
I'm not drinking.
Felipe defending a straddle too. He's on bet 80.
done. You losing chops, man?
Brian's going to put in the call. Don says, I'm good. You could have this.
I'm doing a Red Bull.
Does get out of there.
Red Bull.
Now a jack for Brian. Shows up. Jack's full of queens. Maybe a potential high hand for Brian.
I like the blueberry version.
2 from 2 and
Nice hand.
Sheesh. He got a hand.
Brian did get a hand. Finally, Jack's full of queens.
Run like Brian.
Yeah, buddy.
Run like Brian.
I know, right?
But yeah, guys, again, don't forget, it's going to be a lot of fun coming up. Best Bet St. Augustine. Talked about that Best Bet Live meetup game. Also the $300 stack, 100K guarantee in the prize pool for that.
It's better under the gun.
And then on that Sunday, the 22nd, there's going to be a lot of big things happening that day. There's going to be a ton of giveaways taking place during basically the WPT kickoff that we're going to be doing. It's the WPT special. There's going to be hourly drawings from 1:30 to 8:30. Those drawings being $1,000 cash prizes, some WPT cruise packages to give away, also a seat into our main event here at the Best Bet St. Augustine, the WPT main event that's going to be happening here. And then, of course, the big giveaway, which is the $40 million guaranteed WPT championship that is being held out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. Those are all what is going to be up for grabs on that Sunday, October 22nd. Also on top of that, $1,000 high hands every hour from noon until 9 p.m. And then, of course, also on that 22nd, it's going to be the final day for that 100K guarantee. So, yeah, make plans to be at Best Bet St. Augustine. Obviously for the meetup game from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.
50 from 6.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely expect quite a few of us out there that day, especially with the first flight of the 100K guarantee $300 buy-in tournament. So Brian had pocket jacks last hand. Now he gets pocket aces. Bless you. Don pocket nines.
The 8-10 button straddle's really throwing a wrench in this hand for Don.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, HN's kind of thrown a wrench in everybody's night tonight in more ways than one. But yeah, Brian with 3-bet. Don's gonna let it go, and so will Felipe.
Usually, when you have the same hand, you're sure to say,
Get one switch.
get a call down.
Same hand, same hand.
Right?
Same hand.
What?
The same hand I raised you, and the hand
Aces?
to fold too.
I'm not a big blind.
Good aces? Oh, that's when you raised me.
Not aces. Yeah, I have the same hand that I raised you, but I have to fold here. Usually I never fold. Like you got the same hand.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing 5% of Don's earnings tonight, though. He is unfortunately stuck a bit. We'll be doing another stat check here shortly on the next dealer change. Show where everybody's at.
Same hand.
And Big Tank, HN are still your big winners for tonight. Chris was up there a little bit too, but I don't remember exactly.
Oh wow, Ace King just calling pre-flop.
Kind of interesting there. 5 deuce 8.
Ace King technically still ahead, but
Felipe with the gutter.
no way to know. Felipe actually holds a double gutter.
Double gutter, yep.
Any 7 or tray,
Not losing every hand.
make him a straight.
Bet 40 here. He's gonna put in the call. Yeah, as you see it, quite a few outs.
Now adding a gutter to the straight flush for Felipe.
Wow. It's getting stronger and stronger with his hand. He's gonna put in
Continuing to
a
apply
pot
pressure.
size, yep. Pot size bet from Felipe, and he's gonna take it down.
Score up.
straddle on the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, 30 from 3. Fold 4, 6 seats from 3.
I don't want to fucking hear it, right? I don't want to
Is
hear
he
it.
crying?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I fold, Brian. I don't get cooler. What? I'm saving, bro. I don't want to hear fucking check. Just stop.
I know, same.
HN, pair of aces, and he does have a club draw now.
35.
Chris is on bet 35, has an ace, but a little bit of a better kicker.
Race 100 from
HN is going to go ahead and put in the raise.
He improved twice.
Wow.
Both 2-pair and the nut flush on the river. Really is the HN show today.
Yeah. He's going to bet 175. That is going to be a fold. Oh, and the cards did get exposed. As the fold happened to hit the top of Chase's hands and they flipped over.
I tried it out.
That was 4 blows out there.
Never just call.
I think my kicker is better.
You do. Set the C missing. The small one missing. Or is it one big?
I don't know.
I moved it.
You never fold in tiny. Is it usually go for the max?
Yeah, but I think
It's
be
a mistake. Just use as many aces.
dead small. It's a good straddle. Yeah, it's a straddle. It should be
I
dead
didn't
small.
think he'd, I didn't think he'd.
I'm down to
I'm
a
not,
small
I'm not
blind.
the button, right?
Yeah, but he's played big blind.
Oh, he's back.
He's right there.
25 maybe. Total. That's the thing. It wasn't like a ton behind. So it was like, you know. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8. 4 player.
4-way limp pot here. Bunch of
Check 9. Check
medium and kind of weak offsuit hands. HN flopping the best of it with middle pair.
7, fold 9 and 1. 50. Use the 50.
And HN again, just relentless. Raising middle pair on the flop and getting tank off of his air.
Thank you.
I think I'm safe now.
Appreciate it. Straddle on the 2 seats.
Right foot.
I'm saying HN.
Holy fuck. 27 pairs attack?
That doesn't mean shit. I'm telling you. The question is what the score will be early 4th quarter. I want to see that.
You were playing 2 high.
3, fold 4.
Alright, put you on the HN.
I can get some of them done. You gave me some.
Fold 9.
Actually, this is the one.
I have to call it down because you give me chips though.
Fall from 3. We got
To raise the tank, you gotta have the nuts.
125 on the 1 suit.
So a 4-way flop here, Dom the pre-flop raiser. Felipe flopping the nut flush draw and leading out in the field from the blind. Don calling, going heads up to this turn. There's the board.
300 from the ones. We should be good.
Felipe continuing the aggression here. Representing hands like flop flushes, maybe a flop 2 pair that is now turned to full house, or a flop set of 8s. I imagine Don and Felipe, both being pretty regular players, probably have a lot of history playing against one another.
That's good. Heads up.
2 pair board now.
All done.
Felipe gonna go all in as a bluff. Uncertain of the whether this is good or not against stuck Don. We shall see. Felipe is pretty much representing maybe a flop flush, maybe 10s full for value. That's about all. Don's hand doesn't really hold any positive traits for making a call. Doesn't block flushes. Doesn't block Queen 10. Also doesn't really block the types of bluffs Felipe would have either.
No, not happening.
Felipe. Man.
Felipe's shaped up this hand to pretty much be a full pot river bluff. Don needs to be good 1 in 3 times here to make the call. Pretty tough spot here. Against certain opponents, this would be a simple fold. Against tough opponents, it's just a tough spot. They can bluff there, they can go for value kind of light. Crush you that way too.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I have to see that one later. It wasn't a big one. That's all. Even on any draw.
Ace of clubs.
You.
Ace of clubs.
You had ace of clubs.
Yep.
I did not.
De corazones.
That is queen. Both hit a big one too. There's too much out there. I guess I can.
Ace 10, Danny, ace 10. Ace of clubs.
Pretty good. Let's do 35.
35 and 6, 4, 7.
That's not pretty bad.
Chase. Can you tell him after this down kind of goes up? Call him. Call him. 2 suit. Raise 160 and 3.
Oh, another move from HN here, limping from up front. Gets a pretty light Don raise and a couple of calls. And elects to limp re-raise ace-8. Pretty much representing super strong hands like aces, kings, ace-king. It's usually what you see, but HN with just pretty much air.
Give that man more liquor.
know if we want that or
Yeah, I don't
not.
think
Eight
George
and
got
one
us
are out.
since the bar runs. They're not here.
8 and the 1 suited. 30. 4 suited. 6, 7, 9. Fold 2. Fold 0.
You have suited.
Shadow 6. Call 7. 55. 6.
That time the Adonis had to go.
Button 3. Straddle. 3 seat. 1 seat's in. Four, 6, 7, 9.
Looks like Felipe is going to tangle with HN here.
Yeah, it's definitely a good turn.
What time did the high hand, just high hand in at 2 o'clock in the morning or something? Midnight?
Midnight, I think.
Queen of the River would have been amazing.
It's me and you.
Queen River
It's up
would
to
have
the
been
flop.
Yeah. Probably the river. Hang full. Hang full. You're gonna bet big. You're gonna bet. Oh no. Make the hero call.
I knew I was going to at least call a big bet on the turn. Mainly Hollywood the River, I was probably
I
full.
had a 10-3 right there.
Tough spot for this queen.
10-3.
Yes.
What you said makes a lot of sense though. It's like, you just have queens here.
Right.
Especially having a queen in your hand
You
too.
could definitely have queens there.
Yeah, it makes it less likely.
Raise pre-flop.
Yeah.
And the queen raises turn. Queen's raises turn every time. Right?
Still some discussion about the hand where Felipe bluffed off Don.
25. 4 seat. 6.
Can I see my charger back? Pretty good?
Thank you so
Works
much.
good, doesn't it?
Yeah, really quick. Thank you.
Gotta get one of those.
Yeah, put me 3 to 26.
Right?
Like that.
Super quick.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Don.
They're just
Also
super
use
heavy.
it as a weapon.
I mean, that's the bonus, bro.
You don't need
I got the shark tooth.
Shark needs to work too.
Sharp tooth.
I like the tooth.
Like a little Don.
Make it done.
The Don. Of course, the one time they named me the Don, I'm getting the Spanx.
Yeah, anytime I've done anything creative with that name, it's fucking just terrible.
Yeah, it's just
Chris.
Are they at halftime?
Yeah.
Halftime by now.
Who you want? 3, there's something out here.
Oh yeah?
3, 10, right?
Yeah. What you have?
2 or 3, something like that.
Yeah, how about 3?
I hope it's a 2. It's on live stream at 4 or 3.
I had a 3, so I don't doubt you did.
I put that good at 6 cells.
You know what's funny? My Facebook, when you sign up for when you sign up for Facebook, you have to plug in an email. This was ages ago. I put in Eckerd, changed it to celery.
Eckerd. And then try to boost space. There it goes.
His last name is Celery. And he likes it too. He likes celery.
Yeah, those are kind of cats.
Call one, check out.
Give me that one. Now
Yeah, no,
they're all
they're-
Ohio. Yeah, they're all Ohio.
Watch, yeah. Flopped upset.
Good Broadway, man?
Why did you call so quickly? I'll check.
60.
Shout out to Heather watching.
Shout out to who?
Heather.
She's sexy.
That's none of your business.
Is your lady?
I deeply care about her. She's sweet. She's got a grip. You're talking about somebody that can arm wrestle. She can arm wrestle.
Should take Don.
She's got a grip.
Please do not.
She's got
Do not have her come in here
She's got a grip.
We can set up
and challenge me.
She's got a grip.
125.
Sure. Oh, Lee, run good. HN.
Tonight has
knew I should've
definitely
put
been the HN show. Feels like a lot of the decisions are going right for him.
It's not the seat, it's the player.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Super aggressive. Yeah, we hit.
Fire.
We don't play that many hits.
Yeah. HN, you locked up. Only playing the nuts.
Yeah, he's the one at the table.
Yeah, if they run big, I appreciate it. Thanks.
I got a lot of good hands.
Let me know how much it is.
You said they
No brand.
What's that?
I say I got a lot of good hands tonight, so
I know, we know.
just
That's all you play.
no brand. Everybody can win. Everybody sitting here can win.
Let's switch seats. Or stacks.
You might be a
I
shot.
prefer, yeah, I'll buy you a shot, we'll switch stacks.
You got a shot with me too. Oh, sweet. Switch with me. Maybe I tried it out, right?
Anybody sitting in this seat can win.
That's why I said, I go, well, let's switch seats, and
Yeah.
if you buy me a shot.
Yeah, I had a very good seat. No brand. See?
Check.
Check.
Check 1, 2, 3.
It's over at 10 or 11.
25 and 4, 4, 6, plus 7.
Tomorrow's a damn day for sure.
Doctor's appointment early in the morning tomorrow.
What's that?
Let's have a doctor's appointment
So this
tomorrow.
hand, Jeff has 2 pair, Brian a flush draw, Omaha middle pair.
I have been in the last couple of months.
Not sure how the action finished up on the flop. It's like pretty much everybody that's listed in right now is in.
I like playing the live stream.
Felipe with 8s and 7s, holding the very best hand on the river.
I like ice
But
cream.
HN firing a bluff again. Just deciding nobody can have a 6 based on the turn checking around maybe.
I like playing
Can't have it
on
in
the
the house
stream.
though,
I
I
like
have
ice
moderation
cream.
issues.
But Jeff looks like he's going to be a non-believer. Now Felipe, top 2 pair, 4-liner to a straight, bet McCall to him.
Plays here. Solid player, plays 2-5 a lot.
Pretty gross.
She told me about he knows some guys.
Yeah.
And that's actually pretty good.
I'm happy if he shows 6.
Peanuts in your
Jeff does sniff out the bluff.
I tried it. It was good.
Feels seems like one of the few bluffs HN's made tonight and gotten called.
You've been bluffing all night, that's why.
No.
I've been watching you. I was watching this. I was starting the stream before coming here.
You don't have to watch it.
I was watching the stream, studying how
I
you play
always,
before I came
I
here.
always do this. Not only one night.
How often are you here?
Me?
Yeah.
They got a cot in the back for me.
You don't catch it. Seriously.
I sleep here.
What do you do for work? This?
I sleep here. I'm here probably 3 or 4 times, three times a week. It's rare for me to come in during the week. The games aren't very good.
So you try to come in on the weekend?
I mean, look, it's not that packed here.
Yeah. Yes, it will be tomorrow, though. Friday.
Probably. We'll try to see if we can get a 5 pair. But that stream tomorrow is 2-2. The stream Saturday is 2-2.
I came here for the 10-year anniversary, and I played in the tournament, and it was insane amount of people.
Just wait till WPT. Oh, I mean, I expect it to be probably the most packed
Back of the year.
Yep.
Well,
My
I
expectation.
might as well.
You're gonna see some big names there too.
Brad Owen.
You're gonna see Brad Owen. You're gonna see.
I want to meet them. I want to meet them.
See a bunch.
I thought they said I think Brad Owen's doing a meetup game or something.
November 9th.
I don't know what a meetup game is, but he's just gonna play like low stakes.
Yeah, not as I think they changed to 3-5.
But for like Brad, I mean,
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's
Brad,
low.
Don't they just like they like stay at a table for like a few minutes and then go to the next table?
Honestly, you're asking
That's
about
what they do,
I
right?
don't think so. You can just meet up and play. Like, we know that Brad's gonna be at the table and you're there, and you're on the list.
Yeah.
You play.
Wants to move or something.
I would like to play with Brad. Brad and Andrew. I watch them all the time on
I do not.
No Brad, no Rampage, or things.
45, 17, what? 45? 45, you said? Yeah.
So Big Tank getting aces and oh geez. HN with pocket queens. But wow, HN just gonna call queens. But that's a no action flop for Big Tank. Brian with middle pair. HN with an under pair. Since that ace on the board.
Queens?
This guy plays the time. I called you. I would have raised you.
HN calling him out a little bit.
See?
Just calling his pre-flop raise and he has a big pair. Wow.
Seriously, it's just what you right there.
Tank has been limping a few decently strong hands, so.
I called dog.
HN just called it out
I'm
like
in
that.
the wrong game.
And this is why I folded queens to a format.
Maybe with 10-6.
To me?
Good hand, bro.
When you folded, when you made it 80, I had 10-6.
I knew that it wasn't very
I had to
strong.
pick the flop
I
because
knew you were pretty strong.
As I say, I really.
I had a feeling you weren't very strong.
I mean, your hand, I think, is probably the only
Oh, suited.
hand that
10-6 suited.
doesn't
See
beat
how I fold?
What's two?
Both times you have aces.
And I don't format every time with that hand, for sure.
It's that
Embarrassing.
where I
This is
need
embarrassing.
my 2 out.
That's what it is.
To To be honest, I was kind of hoping because I did it a few times, you'd call late.
Aces, queens. See that shit?
What if ace queen
Congratulations
came out
yourself.
there?
I mean, I fold twice. And
Let me ask you a question, HM. What if ace queen came out there? You gonna get stacked?
He probably check folds.
I see fold.
Wait,
I still fold.
You're only gonna call you the flop.
Probably fold.
I call down. I'm not calling you.
HN is basically saying, I'm not giving you action,
You
Big
had to
Tank.
show me a block one time,
That's,
and then I started
that's
calling.
exactly what HN is essentially saying.
Well, I had to bet something.
We're not, it's not that when you do bet, it's when you don't. So you're saying you gotta jam some garbage on it.
Great.
And then saying
Jack
nothing.
7-5 flop. Big Tank does have a jack.
See, he raised 40. I only call 40 with queens. Not only after flop. I mean, before flop. Usually I raise the hell out of it. 2 times he raised.
That's essentially what HN is saying.
All right, you convinced me.
Call 6.
What's your name? I give you a lot of respect tonight. I mean,
Man,
On
Big
turn.
Tank,
I fold the hell out of it. Usually I
Now
don't.
two
Name is
pair.
Tank, but you can call him
I
Tony.
don't know why, but he always got my number, I think.
We should do something good for this game. Like a stand-up game or 7-2 game.
That's the one you muck.
If you stand up, I would have been the first one sit down.
I do a last game.
Tanks don't take down that hand.
We gotta do it.
Got about an hour, a little over an
make this
hour
stand-up
left
game.
in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Fold like 2 best pairs.
I mentioned it earlier with the St. Augustine WPT Special Day happening on Sunday, October 22nd. There's going to be some giveaways for the WPT Voyage Cruise that's going to be taking place in the spring of 2024. I don't remember the exact date
I think it's a
where that's going to be taking place, but I believe as well, and I'll get more details on this, and I'll be able to tell you more about it tomorrow, that you could get a discount
What do they think
on
about aces versus
that
queens?
cruise.
It's not there yet, but it's on the
I'll
way.
find out exactly what all those details are.
Genius. That's what they're gonna say.
Can't remember all of them off the top of my head,
With him, I call every time.
Genius. How much?
but I'll definitely get those details so I can share that information with you guys.
If he was ace queen out there, he bet I would have folded. We don't have.
We know that. You don't have to say it.
If there was an ace and a queen on the board, and you fold with face up, and then he turns and
No, even
shows
ace queen out there, I still had to fold.
That would be
Choose 4-tray flop.
officially
Yep,
the
that's a
worst
pair
game
trays.
on the planet.
Wheel draw for Big Tank.
Either that or collusion.
Somehow I just feel like he always had a better hand than me.
I get it.
That's why I didn't re-raise it. $40, I would have re-raised anyway. But because he raised,
I was gonna say he does not have any, not a chance. I was shaking my head. Like there's no way.
I was like, I wish I have a pair of this hand right now.
I was like,
Tank is having a good night.
no
Very
way.
much
He
so.
is here.
I'm coming for you now, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Please do.
I'm coming for you.
Please do.
I don't remember if I showed. I don't think I showed stats for the last dealer change, but we're close to another stat check here in about 5 minutes, so we'll just show stats in the next 5 minutes
But dang,
as we do hit our hour remaining on the live stream in just a few minutes. Still have a little over an hour
I
left.
mean, I can, but it would be a most likely not a good call. In most cases, it would be a bad call.
come on, Don.
Gotta do something.
You know, I beat you all night.
You got a what? Oh yeah, you're right. I feel like I'm due.
And now the commander's starting to come back.
I told you.
Not already. But I always win the best hand. It started.
The third quarter just started?
Yeah, it did. Touchdown in 3 minutes.
Who did? Yes.
6-9 tray flop. Some return.
45 on this hand.
Now 2 pair for HN. 6s and trays.
Good. You always got me.
That's why I gotta go after him.
Todd goes back to saying, "You always got me."
I still have to pay attention.
It's true. For whatever reason, HN
I
is
can't go after Don. No,
always
see,
got the
you
best
raise,
of Don
I
in
always
certain
call
spots.
queen. Usually, I would have raised the hell out of it.
I whiffed that flop a lot, big time.
Yeah, that would be.
Well, HN, I truly appreciate.
No, I'm serious. I fold all the good hands because
Because it's me. Because it's the big tank.
Is that next to Surfer?
Yeah.
That place? My girls are there.
you had to loosen up before I started giving you some chips.
Well, actually, I think there's like 2 or 3 of those, but it's really good.
You got me on the river with
I don't know
that.
what you walk right here. Right, yeah. It's Waxaca. Oh, what is it?
Pocket eights for big tank here on the buttons.
ACA, Waxaca.
Just look up on Google Maps.
Just gonna put in the call.
The place right next to it.
Queen Jack suited for Omaha.
Shaping up to be another multi-way pot.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking. Felipe, gonna put in the call as well, so
The best bet heads up.
it is gonna be the best bet heads up unless Jeff feels like it runs hand. Nah, he's gonna put in the call. Yep, 5 players. Best bet heads up. 6 tray deuce.
Pretty darn good flop for tanks 8s.
Yeah, doesn't really hit anybody. Backdoor to diamonds for both Felipe and Tank. That's about it, but Tank is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. Go ahead and let it go. Felipe's already folded as well. Yes, it's going to fold around. And it's going to go ahead and scoop this one up.
You just told me like something that not related to the board.
Good flop from her hand. I think I'm playing home.
Now, a lot of people getting super excited about WPT coming up.
Don was talking about it a lot when you were out of the booth.
It was actually when I was getting a refill of the drinks that I got. I had a couple players stop me asking about WPT stuff and everything, and if we're going to be doing anything different for the live stream and stuff. Definitely been telling more people about the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi, which again takes place on Thursday, November 9th, 2 p.m. Make sure you're here for that game.
Dozen or more tables.
Yeah.
Lock.
Like I said, I believe we're going to be taking sign-ups online for that meetup game. Just stay tuned to that, though. We'll have more information on that, on how you could sign up to be part of that meetup game with Brad Oden and Andrew Nemi. Again, playing 3-5, no limit hold'em. That's going to be taking place. Deuce, ace, king flop here. Looks like Don is calling it a night as well. Tough night. Tough night for Don. More times than not, though, he has a very good night, but tonight, unfortunately, did not go his way, but he is going to go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, started out pretty strong. Not started out pretty strong, pretty badly, and then got it back really quick. And sort of just ran into it again a couple times. One of those nights you just kind of got to move on from.
JC, you can switch seats, right? JC, go to 6.
Alright, Don, see you later, man. No chop chop? Is that no chop chop? Is that no chop chop?
It is no chop chuck. So Chuck was on this list, no chop chuck, but I know he was playing 5-5 PLO. So he may not take this game because of the fact, A, we got an hour left on the live stream, but B, you know, if he's playing 5-5 PLO and it's a good game up there, he's probably not going to go anywhere. Chuck likes to be where the action is.
Maybe you can flop through a kind of flop through.
What's the name? Oh, the North Argentinian place.
It's going Saturday night. You have to go, you have to make the reservation.
Yeah.
5 days in advance.
I looked it up. We ended up going to Lama. Have you been to Lama? The Peruvian place?
I heard that's good too.
It's only like 6 tables.
Do they have a heat?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah. That place is good. But yeah, I'm gonna. But this one is newer. I saw it.
Yeah. It's like an experience. You're there for 3 hours.
I gotta see something. I looked it up.
The only time I think there's
Looks like Chris is going to go ahead and move seats. We're going to go ahead and move over to the seat Don was at. All right, last hour. Let's go ahead and do a stat check. Final hour of the live stream. Omaha is even. That's the third player. I was like, I knew there was another player that might have been up, but now Omaha relatively even. HN and Big Tank, your two players that have won the most tonight. Don, unfortunately, you see his final stat line stuck a little over 1,600.
Yeah, one of our decent winners tonight was definitely Chuck as well.
That's right. Yes, Chuck
From earlier.
did. Chuck, I think, finished up close to 1,000.
Called it night kind of early.
Yep.
He's often a daytime player, so he's probably been playing in the room for a good amount today.
We'll do it next hand.
Three players at the flop here. So it doesn't look like they're. I think they were talking about discussing doing a bomb pot, but I think they're now waiting until our new player comes in.
Yeah, they might just be doing it next hand since they kind of already had the bets out.
Yeah.
Everyone with the pair on this flop.
Mm-hmm. Now pair board with the queens.
Makes the jack look relatively better. Just kind of less likely to be beaten.
Wow, and then the miracle ace on the river for Jeff.
Three pair. Yeah, it's good.
It is.
All right, bomb. Thank you.
What did you have, Jack? Yeah.
Everybody in it?
Dale, did you want to be in the bomb pot? You don't want to do it. Okay. It's got to be everybody that's unanimous.
Pillow.
No, we can only do hold on because it's a whole ball.
If you don't do bomb pot,
Yeah, so for 2-5, we do allow the dope board bomb pot. Unfortunately, though, because it is not a time rate game, it has to be a hold'em double board bomb pot.
25.
25 bomb pot.
So they're going to come in and do the double board bomb pot. Dale's going to get situated here.
I'll take a 9.
Oh, yeah. 9-6 hearts.
I'll take, well, I can't have a flush hand. 9 spades. I'll take ace 9 of spades. There we go. Ace 9 with ace.
125.
Big flop for HN here. Trips on the top side board.
8. Go to the new guy.
All right. Fun, sir.
Pretty heavy.
Have a good night.
Felipe flopping trips as well, but he is pretty much dead on both boards. HN has pretty free reign to continue being aggressive.
HN, as you said.
Trips top kicker is a monster.
Yep.
In any situation, even a bomb pot where everyone just has uncapped ranges.
Felipe going to go ahead and put out the call. Jack on the top board.
Lucky chop, but now Felipe's getting quartered.
Yeah, he is.
Fortunate situation for Felipe
I
there.
win the ball.
I would have got the bottom one. 8.
I got the bottom.
Yeah, you 3
No, I got the bottom.
No, I would have got the bottom one.
chopped
And I had the flush draw.
I had a queen.
Shit, I go and got him all of them.
You had a name?
You got lucky.
Top board still on
You got a
Sure,
name?
what do you mean I got the good $400? I had
Yeah, so
you get it all for $400.
yeah, they're chopping up the top board. But HN is going to
I was playing the bottom anyways.
take all of the bottom board.
That jack was safe.
Yeah, Felipe getting quartered. Brutal situation there.
Thanks, man.
I feel like at that point, it's just like I might as well just lose the entire thing, right?
That's right.
It stays. I always move it.
Definitely feels that way.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is you have a stuck Brian and a stuck Felipe. So.
And a stuck Chris.
Are you stuck?
Yeah.
I'm stuck too.
Really?
Yep.
Everyone at this table except Tank and HN are stuck.
Yeah. Some of them are even-ish, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody but HN and Tank are up.
Just me and Tank probably win a little. That's a lot.
Don was, yeah, Don was stuck a little too.
You up.
I'm a little bit. You up a little bit.
I'm up.
The whole table.
50 from one.
I think he's probably hovering around even. Around even.
4 from 6.
You're stuck a little bit.
No, I'm stuck.
10-8 king
Only
flop.
winner for you and him.
It's like Chris has got the mystery hand. I think he forgot to put the cards in the box.
Probably 1,500 or so.
I think it's 50 chips now.
But he made like 6,000 Saturday night.
Sailed it?
No, Don.
Oh, Don did?
Don did a stack up to about 8 grand.
And 2.5 or 5 cents?
2.5.
Thanks. Sun running. Sun running.
Straddle in the 3. I got all my chips. Yeah. 400. How are you gonna get all my chips betting 400?
Yeah, sir.
Actually,
I thought, no, I'm not.
You got buried.
But the thing I
I told you when the jack comes.
That hand was
When the jack comes.
I've had enough with Jack before the Jack hit.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Thank you for coming out and watching, Sean.
Phil too, man. She took like 90 grand like a month
No,
ago.
I know.
We do the stream for you
Yeah, but
and all the viewers out here.
she's giving a lot of it back.
Yeah, 1. Hold 2.
She's on a heater and just felt Yeah.
Call 3 and 4 from 6.
Then she could have paid the taxes on the 80 grand she won.
The week before she got started. What do you mean?
The 50,000 she won.
Oh,
she
the
pulled.
bounty? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, and the tournament went into it. And then she went on another tournament, got, I think, like, what, third or fourth third after that? In a different tournament for like 20 years. For like 20
Plus
years.
she pulled another, during the 50 grand one, I think she pulled a 5 grand too.
Alright, so Dale has a check mark here as he does turn 2 pair, jacks and 10s.
2,500.
HN drawing dead.
Raise 2 and 4.
Oh wow, but HN.
Might be barking up the wrong tree here.
Gonna bump it up to 225. And Dale just got to the game too.
Yeah.
Checking you out before I came over here.
I tell you,
Yeah, Dale's gonna put in the call.
Back on Best Bet Live, I have enjoyed
Dale claiming he hasn't seen the scouting report yet, but not gonna fold.
Now Jack's full, definitely not going anywhere now. Dale, and he's gonna check it over to HN.
4 and a quarter, you said?
What? That was funny.
What's even funnier is what just happened. HN bet 425. Dale snap jammed all in and then showed his hand before HN called. Since it's a heads-up pod, Chase kind of tried to protect it.
Yeah.
But HN's not calling anything.
No, now that he saw that.
Whether he saw it or not doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We tried to show you.
That was, but I mean, that was a quick all in.
HN's bet was super quick too.
I mean, the hand was.
It doesn't matter, man. We're not in the hand. It doesn't matter. The hand's exposed. It doesn't matter. None of us are in the hand. It's none of our business. We're not in the hand.
Yep. Brian, bringing up the facts.
You call me with King Jack on that board.
Tell me what you got. You bet what you got. I don't know what you.
This is true. HN did check raise, or did raise Dale's initial bet.
Well, that's why
Funny
I
is
checked.
Dale checked it. HN bet 425, and before he even put the chips out,
Put a 10 in the range.
Dale rips all in, and then he showed the hand.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I guess HN didn't see it.
So I'm just saying, I don't know what you. I didn't do any reconnoitering. I have no idea what you were doing beforehand.
Yeah, very weird. Very weird how this hand played out.
King Jack. I saw that. I think I saw it, Jack.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is that King Jack?
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, King Jack.
Yeah, he did flip it over,
Yeah,
so
he exposed his hand. I mean, there was no question about it. had a 10?
I don't,
King Jack, so
I
what
don't
do
know
you
if he
think?
had a 10 because that doesn't make sense pre-flop. Maybe that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
That makes
If he had
sense,
a
big blind,
10,
I checked the flop.
if he had a 10, why would he bet?
Why would I bet the flop?
Well, I mean pre-flop. What combination was you had a, what?
Yeah, he bet
Oh, looks like we lost
10-9,
another player. I just realized Omaha
That's what I
left.
said, I didn't know how, when he
Yeah,
raised.
Omaha called it a night, but it is the last hour of the
Could have had
stream.
ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that,
Good hand, sir. Anyway, good river.
Good river. Ooh, pocket queens for Jeff.
I mean, some people raise with ace
Somewhat
10.
small 3-bet once again.
Yeah.
25 and 2 callers.
I was betting the chip.
Probably gonna just trigger at least one call, maybe
Face
more.
card, so I say keep
Oh, Bears up 27-14 right now.
No, I said,
Late
I
in the
thought
third
you were
quarter.
calling his
it was very
all-in. I
confusing.
thought
Just
you were
trust me,
calling
when I
his
saw it, I
all-in.
said,
Yeah, Dale, he said 425, and then you
And I
that
went all in, and
he
he's
had
still
put the
throwing
four,
his chips
he had
in.
put the 425. That's what
he
happened.
grabbed the big
Yeah,
chip
it wasn't
chunk
like
of
yeah.
slack. I thought, okay. It was like a motion there, and
That's all what you saw. Phil.
it was very bad timing.
You wouldn't play Jack 8?
no, I thought I saw two face cards.
6-5-7
Damn.
flop.
Look at
Gutter
that.
for Felipe.
Of course they're gonna give me that.
Remax Jeff just checking back his queens.
Wow. Playing sneaky. Now he's on bet,
The
and
question
Felipe
is,
immediately
if he
folds.
doesn't show his hand, you don't see that Jack.
Did he say all in?
Yeah, he said all in.
I probably think
You would have called
No, I think so.
regardless.
After what 425 and then he go all in, I have to call.
I mean, it was a snap all
I was a
in
little
too.
greedy. I would
Yeah.
have.
HN didn't even put the chips out yet.
I was a little greedy. If I bet like 425 on the flop, you're not gonna call me.
Now he had runner Jack. In fact,
Very weird hand.
I find it funny how HN's talking about almost as if he had a 10 there.
Yeah. Which we all saw he had like complete air.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you were,
One of his few moves tonight that have gone awry.
If it's a flop, I'm not. You raise.
It's like when I flopped those 3 deuces, I was trapping and it messed me up on the daggone
Jeff's still ahead with pocket jack.
Oh, yeah, pocket queens last hand. Now you got pocket jacks.
Yeah, interesting that he limped the jacks in this hand.
It's gonna check around. It's gonna go show down the value, and Jeff's gonna show jacks.
Was it big, pretty big?
Yeah, I was trapping all the whole way, and then the river just died. I pulled the trigger and it snapped.
That was very, man. And actually, I called a hand, right? I don't know anybody see all of them. I thought was that saucy jack.
And it was, we both were trying to play.
Was it 2-5 y'all were playing?
They don't have.
So even me flipping, no. Everybody see, I wouldn't see it. That's supposed to be right.
No.
Full player.
Kind of a tight table now. Big Tank even folding to him on the button. He just limps king queen.
Charlie hair and all that?
What's wrong with it?
She looks angry. She looks angry. She looks really ugly.
Like I said, when I did it,
Game just feels a little locked down. We just saw Jeff limp
I have
jacks.
not been checking you out, so I don't know how you
Tank
play.
just open limp
You
king
go all
queen
in
on the
even, I
button.
don't see it, I wouldn't call the river.
Feels like the people that have been here, the whole some of the players that have been here the whole duration of this stream are just kind of in sunset mode now, sort of. Something I usually expect when we do like a two stream, just because some of the players are maybe a little uncomfortable with the amount of money in front of them. So raw poker, If you're talking about playing on the live stream, no different than playing here at Best Bet. Be 18 years of age. And for the live stream, you do sign a release form. That's it. All it takes.
So if you didn't hit the river, you wouldn't call 425?
Raise 50 from 6.
I probably could have. Depends on what it is. You know?
I mean, it's like nothing. Hell, King Jack.
Could be. Could have been a king.
Chris flopping trip aces here. Out of position against Felipe.
Huh? I could have pocket.
Probably, Chris is probably betting close to his full range there. Paired ace high board.
They don't know me yet. What? He doesn't know me yet.
We know you wouldn't call river.
Gotta bet it.
When did you start to get the buttons right?
I'm bored, man.
So Raw Poker, if you go to the Best Bet Jacks website, there is a pull down that one of the things on the list for poker is live stream. And there'll be a schedule of the live stream games that are scheduled for the next month or so. And you can either send an email or fill out the form and be on a list for a game in the next month if you'd like.
Should have made it like 25.
For this next month, we have games varying from 2-2, no limit deep, this game 2-5 deep, 5-10 and higher as well. So whatever game suits your fancy, just if you see something you like, just put in the form like what dates you're trying to play on the live stream, and if it works out right, you should be on the list.
Yes, sir.
So in this hand, Felipe with a super light 3-bet, 6-4 offsuit. Getting after Chris P a little bit.
You guys call them in.
And actually gonna get a fold. Chris P deciding not to play the 8s out of position against a 3-better.
Nah, I don't know if I'm.
I think Felipe showed off the bluff
I certainly
too.
like to meet the tank.
So the website's Nightbot just came out with, you can definitely get to the live stream schedule and everything else from those websites as well.
One shot. With me.
He's got his foot on the pedal, doesn't he?
We've had kind of some nondescript or subdued pots, but that feels like the first chop in some time.
You just didn't see that part.
Any food or drinks?
If you wanted to raise, I would have just folded.
My hand wasn't very good, but I did want to raise.
Call 4.
Call.
Call 6.
Into the border rail.
You want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Raise 45.
I laugh.
19.
Pot going down to a heads-up match between Dale and Chris.
He gone.
Reasonable flop for Dale's 3s. No Broadway cards available on the board. I think if Chris had some sort of backdoor like a diamond, or just a little better backdoor straight draw, he might consider floating here. But his hand's just a little bit too garbagey to go for this.
No, I just did. Remember, I was heated. I was like,
Race 55 from 6.
Yeah, you have a plan. 7, 9, 1.
I think he thought it was good.
You're ruling everybody, aren't you?
Yeah.
So we got a little over 30 minutes remaining left in the live stream, close to 40 minutes left. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we'll have for you. Get that live stream going around 6:15 tomorrow. Then on Saturday, which again, big promotion going on. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. Our Jacksonville location, Orange Park location, and St. Augustine. That's going to be going from 4 p.m. till midnight. Again, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. Taking place on Saturday, October 7th.
Maybe done.
What's that?
I'm going to start 3 betting moves. 640 is the best hand I've seen.
I think
getting
you got,
any dudes
I
like
guess it's
this.
Jack Eye.
Jack eye?
Maybe done. Left too soon. He's starting to get done. What Don would have done.
I have one like.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Nobody else has it.
And then, of course, we got a ton of live streams to keep an eye on. I know Saturday, October 14th, scheduled to have a 10-25 no limit hold'em game that day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely look forward to that. We've been getting a lot more interest into 10-25 games on the live stream, so it'll be good to see that happening. I know we'll have another 10-25 game. That's also going to be the first weekend of the WPT, so that's going to be fun. And then, of course, tons of WPT events. We'll have final table of event 1 of the WPT. We'll have the mystery bounty. We'll have the women's event. Obviously, we'll have the main event as well. So we are going to be live streaming a lot of the WPT events. So stay tuned to that. 5-4 deuce flop. Queen high still in the lead for Felipe. But it is going to be Chris that's going to bet, and Felipe is going to go ahead and let it go.
Thank you.
Also, then just mentioned as well, don't forget, 2 weeks from now, Thursday, October 19th, Best Bet live meetup game down at Best Bet St. Augustine, starting up at 2 o'clock. We'll play some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. We'll also have flight number 1 of the $300 stack. 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament.
Third and 6. Second and 6. Reverse with the button shuttle. Full 4. Full 6. Full 7. Race 55 from the 8 seat.
All day. That hand position against that? All day.
Thank you.
Shuttle Bell.
I'm going to now.
Thank you, sir.
I did on the button, but I don't think it's
I'm doing both as well, so you know.
Shout back there, telling them they don't straddle.
Real good.
Real good.
Well, it was like an hour and a half.
had one bad fold. Tens on that board where you showed me the 3. I can't.
6. Call 7 and a jack.
Queen 8 deuce flop. So flush draw for Chris.
He almost threw a pick.
Big tank bottom pair.
Oh, he might not get there. He might.
No, getting called back.
No, I think he stepped
4 on the
out.
turn.
Check 7.
This will go check, check. Deuce is going to play.
Investigation.
Chris just fired out a bet. And he shows the bluff, although all tank had was a deuce.
Close to a pick.
Last time you disappeared for a while, you got real hot. I'm gonna give it back.
Pocket kings for Jeff.
About to do something really dumb right here.
Jar, the game just feels kind of like some people have mentally racked up half their stack or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been kind of like a...
I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, kind of hard to talk about this game.
55.
Yeah, Joseph, not a good night for Don. Finished down 1,600 tonight. Did work his way back up to being close to even, but then just ran into some bad spots.
Pretty sure I think we're getting a blind raise. No, not a blind raise, just HN posting back in.
Yeah.
I thought for a second he was blind raising over the straddle in front of
No,
me.
HN took a walk and is back and posted back in. And listen, I'm okay with stepping away from the table and taking a walk for a little bit, you know? Sometimes you got to get up and stretch those legs.
Yeah, I feel like even on the normal 2-5 tables, most of these guys will be playing for 55.
Yeah.
With King Jack suited.
35?
Yes.
I don't know who it was though.
You got 30.
HN's going to go ahead and put in the call as well.
He was right. Yeah, I thought I had 25 in that stack.
He sold him over there. Yeah. 3 players.
Queen deuce 4. Wheel draw for Jeff.
Wheel draw and backdoor flush. And ace high is still ahead, so it might just be a quick bet and take. CL and HN quickly out of the way.
Thank you.
Definitely been kind of a weird game tonight, though, as far as 2-5 streams go. I mean, it had some
kind of X factors or unknown factors in there.
Yeah.
51, hold 2, 3, 4. 6 come away. 7.
Dang.
3 players.
3 players would flop here. 8-5 tray. Flush draw for Chris. Backdoor to clubs for both Felipe and Tank.
Pretty ideal flop for Felipe's queen tray, honestly. All things considered.
6.
But not going to get through yet.
Chris is going to call. 9 on turn gives Chris a pair of 9s. Felipe trying to apply the pressure, bets 250.
Yeah, Chris can't fold this.
No. 8 on the river. Pairs the board. Now Felipe's going to check it. It's going to go check, check. And you see Felipe's reaction.
Felipe's probably just a little disappointed he had to show that, honestly.
Yeah, it's like how strong Chris's hand actually was.
Yep, a move probably would not have worked.
Okay, guys, just want to double check. We are going to be ending the live stream in about 30 minutes. Are you guys want to continue play afterwards, or are you guys going to be done?
Yeah, we'll play.
Be done? Okay.
We'll play.
Okay. Sounds good.
This way you don't get paid nothing. You get the flush, you lose.
So you should be happy.
Huh?
So you should be happy. Oh, I don't know.
Alright, so let's go ahead and show stats quickly. This is up and down. Dale's up a little bit, just joined the table. HN and Big Tank are your big winners for tonight. Unfortunately, Felipe and Brian, the most stuck at the table. And then there's a look at the B pips as we are into our final 30 minutes of the live stream. And it sounds like they're going to be doing a double board bomb pot again. Four, 8, 9 on the top, ace, deuce, 10 on the bottom. HN flush draw on the top board.
No real overlap between the boards.
103, hole 4, 6, 7. Just on the camera.
Let's see what Dale has here.
Yours was like too far out.
King 10, so he does have a 10 on the bottom board. He does put in the call.
Pretty crushing advantage Dale has over HN here. But the scenario isn't all ideal.
All right, so flush does complete. Now 2 pair for Dale on the bottom.
Now it's gone to HN pretty much free rolling Dale.
Yep.
And probably capable of applying a lot of pressure here.
I haven't tried it yet.
He's going to put in the call.
Peruvian play. Yeah, I was going to say it's got to be Peruvian. What sort of thumb is it?
Right down there. I'm off of exit 329.
And that's actually a pretty brutal run out for Dale.
Yeah, that is. So
now they're chopping the bottom.
Yeah,
HN's winning the top. Another quarter.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Another quartered double board bomb pot. HN has the top board, and then they're going to chop the bottom board.
No, not chop. Chop the bottom, but I wouldn't have worked the flush. I wouldn't have.
Yeah, you got the top with the flush.
And then we chop the bottom.
That's a chop because of the ace.
Take all the kings and ace.
Dale, that was so unlucky.
Yeah, very unlucky.
Take the chips. Take those chips.
The only card
Hey,
you can hit.
take that chip.
Yeah, so you got the top, and then you guys chop the bottom. I got it.
Yeah, you have to take that, and then take this.
The only card you can hit.
Yeah, I know. I had him all the way there.
The only card is the ace.
So what, I give you half of it?
No,
You get
just
half-
take them
you get
off,
half of that
and then give me
dessert.
half of the spot.
Half of the total and then half of the other half.
Yeah, I thought I had the bottom.
If we do a
So I
bomb
take
pot,
the
let's wait
first
till he's
half?
going to get a treat
Yeah, I got
next
it.
time.
And then
It's
you
2 for
chop
2.
Alright, so yep.
You like those bomb pots.
Yeah, super unfortunate run out for Dale on that bottom board.
I can't flop nothing in those daggone bomb pots. Not a thing.
Pretty rough.
Putting stays. The computer always moves it.
Yeah.
You gotta move it back.
Yeah, so the other thing too with the double board bomb pot, the button does not move, so it still stays in the 1 seat.
Yep, it's a separate event.
Now HN, Queen Jack suited into big blind. Bumps it up to 40.
Chicago's beating the Commanders pretty good.
Wow. Comeback is
Dale puts in the call, Felipe puts in the call as well, so we got 3 players here.
Did anybody have any money on the Commanders?
$25.
8-5-8 flop.
Oh yeah.
So Team Jack is in the lead for Felipe.
They got to win by 5.5. So
Is it in the fourth quarter?
I got no chance. Yeah, fourth quarter football.
Game's just about over, isn't it?
I mean, there's 12 minutes, but for them to cover
No,
is...
They would have to score like...
That's quite the tank in the bet by
Put as
HN.
much weight into the butt kiss effect as I should have, I guess.
Chuck sure did call that.
I know, man.
You bet on college football?
What's that?
You bet on college football?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if bet on sports too much.
Public is winning this year so far.
I've done it a couple times, but nothing real heavy. I know some people that, really are into it heavy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll have you have like a glass of water, cup of water.
Let me use your pen. Let me use your pen to pull down.
Remind me some sushi.
Feels like sweat. You gotta earn it. You gotta
Not
earn
bad.
it.
I had some earlier. I'm gonna do some again.
Oh, an insane catch.
Big flop for HN and Dale here. HN flopping a flush draw with an over. Dale with top pair.
I like those rainbow rolls.
Is that what you're thinking about right now, Tank? The rainbow rolls?
Yeah.
It's like that was so random.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Their sushi rolls are good.
Yeah, actually,
Here, sushi's
Pretty dynamic board. Definitely a lot can change on the turn.
And they already closed it?
That's not one of the cards that will do it. Total break 3 on the turn.
just above average.
Dale's probably going to continue betting here. Made him go kind of big. Looks like he went about half pot. 2 and a cube.
Really good. My first experience with sushi wasn't so good because I was sitting at a table playing here at Best Bet. That was my first time ever having sushi. And there's this green stuff on that they put on the, like,
Wasabi.
well, I took a big chunk of it and ate it. And I thought I was going to die.
It's
I can't in my hand.
I can't handle wasabi.
I mean, it made me, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just something you ate until I put it in my mouth. They said, no, you shouldn't have done that. And I thought I was going to die right there at the table.
I didn't want you to sit there and
I got an orange chip, man. This stuff is black.
Got a lot out.
But yeah, that was an experience I'll never forget. It is hot. It'll clean. It'll
Very sinuses.
mess you up.
Raise 40, 90. Call. 2, 4, 6. Heads up.
Hello. I've seen you before, I believe. Here. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Yeah. I've enjoyed playing with you, sir.
Thanks. It's not been the greatest stream for me.
I understand. I've had some bad experience. I had one stream, I flopped a set and a guy hit me in a big hand. I've been on both sides of it.
Raise 50 on the one.
Don't do it.
Just a raise and take from Felipe.
Don't do it.
Alright, Washington court again.
Not much to say.
Put it what, 30,
I've seen
22
people
if they get this?
Felipe's A6
they
was
might
the
come
best
back.
of the junkie
They could
hands.
come back.
7 deuce game trying to win.
They could definitely come back. Two-pointer, make it a one touchdown game with a 2-point.
Straddle, one seat.
Nope.
Nope.
60. 3 seat, 4, and 6.
Who's playing time?
What's up?
Jen's definitely been wanting to go for it tonight. Again, just kind of junky hands all throughout.
You play here a good bit, sir?
Yeah.
Come on, Tank.
No, those words didn't work. You said you played
Do
good
something.
here. He plays here.
You do something.
Not very good tonight, that's for sure.
I do things all night.
I'm card dead right now,
I
man.
do things all.
Have you seen my cards? You throw me a 2.
No, I don't throw away dead card. Usually I
These
raise
are-
when I have dead
These are
card.
not good cards, man.
When I have that so long, I usually raise it.
You raise
That's a
crap.
bullshit card, right? It's gonna change it. Like, yeah. No?
Hold 7.
Can't talk that. Can't talk that.
Hey man, I've been around for a while, man. I know the strategies and everything, man. I know how it's sharp tries to operate. Tries to get you to get off the game. I understand that.
Check 9.
But see, what you don't understand is I'm a shark too,
Check 4.
just like you, sir.
What kind of shark? Check 9.
Wait, who's the shark?
Huh?
Who's the shark?
Yeah.
Yeah?
When somebody starts saying baby shark, I just heard baby shark whistle.
Check 2.
Who's Baby Shark?
9, 2, 3.
It ain't helpful back there.
Check 3. He's got a raise.
They don't call me Big Tank for nothing, brother.
Man, I got away with a lot of hands against you tonight.
I saw you fold queens, but you folded on an ace high board.
Fold the queen after the flop is nothing, but I didn't re-raise you after you bet 40 bucks. I only called. You remember that?
I remember.
Not after the flop. Before the flop, I have queen and you bet 40. I only called.
Really calling, he said, always in the flop we play the hand.
Usually it's
That's
not
why
the
he
call.
did it.
Usually not the call, right?
Yeah.
But Tank, man, I can't raise him.
50.
Well,
I don't raise Tank. Even him.
I'm just such a nice guy. You don't want to raise me. I know that's what it is.
I'm gonna play you.
I'm such a nice, such a
I'm
nice
very-
guy, am I not?
I call when you raise a lot. I only call when you raise 40.
Back for one time, Del.
I don't really get involved when you bet either. I fold.
That's what I said.
So you go.
150. I called 2 times, Joe. Oh, wow. You must have a really good hand. Not really. That's
I mean, I recognize a good player.
That's
player.
So it's 200.
I respect it though. I know who played what.
209 call. Flop the worst hand you could ever imagine.
You can only flop it. Damn.
Oh, yes, man.
Play tight.
Straddle in the 1, fold 2, fold in the other 3.
See, like this time, you bet I fold. I know.
What's the other one?
Tough chop with the deal like that.
I respect your bet.
I thought you were gonna call.
No, I will call. Well, are you 5?
Blind raise 20.
Huh?
Yeah, blind 20.
Blind 20. There we go. Now, come on, there. There you go. See?
Blind 20.
6, 20, 7.
There we go. See? That's how it goes.
Oh, come on, man.
I didn't look. I almost just called you, but after he raised, have a look. I can't call it. I would have called blind.
The other day we were playing.
I would have called blind.
Hit a couple of aces on a blind raise. Woke up with aces and stacked me.
Last time I'm doing that. Crap.
You want some action?
Last time I'm doing
I
that.
always want
crap.
action, Dale. I'm buried too.
God,
All right, we'll do it.
Sweep ahead
There you
of
go.
both.
No, actually, look. You remember what you have? You're gonna hit 2 pairs. Look. Okay.
Sure. Check. I check.
Check.
What?
Yep. 4-card flush out there. I was trapping
You ain't
and I
got
just
no
got my.
Well, you were good, but
Come on, man.
I understand those.
It was like, I knew that was like, maybe I flop. I'm like, what am I supposed
He
to
would
do
have
with
pulled
this?
his bet anyway.
Jesus, you flopped another flush. What the hell?
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah,
with
I
the
thought
crap
queen.
hand. Crap hand.
I would have won against him.
No heart. I was winning the hand.
Queen 5.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Dang.
I'm not doing it no more. That's it.
I thought,
Y'all ain't getting no more out of me. Don't raise me like that.
You see that? Fold. Fold 4, 6. Straddle.
I'll just call.
Call that. Okay. 40, 50. The 1, call 2.
I think this
Call
is
3.
Someone want a big one.
just play. This is a good one. Let's get a good one out here.
4 is. Check 9. Check 1.
Did you do anything? 125.
Fuck my quarter, 3 seat.
Bucket of squirt.
Holds around.
To the bluff.
Damn, man. I thought we had a flop, so I don't know. Not bad. What's that mean?
Straddle 9 suit. top calling. 15, call 3.
Oh, hang in the house.
There we go.
Hank's here.
Let you guys down.
I need a 3
You want your cards back?
Let's go. Think about it.
Man, it's family pot. Where you been?
They can say.
Check 7, 9, 1, 2. 75, 75. Call 1.
Man, call.
Call. Always. Hold one. Hold 2.
King Queen. Serious? I call his ass. Did I say King Queen? See now? I read you like a book, bro.
Three.
I'm the only one that pocket pairs there.
That's a good hand, though.
But did I say King Queen?
I'm the only one that turned the gutter.
Man, shut up.
Fucking dodge the world.
I had 9-7 of hearts.
All right, Dylan, we're at our final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands of the live stream.
Damn, I called tag hand.
Did I play the hand wrong?
Pretty good. And I even know it.
I need to talk to you after the stream.
No,
How do you know what I
no,
got?
you don't have to talk to me. You have to play with me.
How do you know what I got? I need to talk with you about it.
Damn, called King Queen. Swearing to
I mean, it looked like King Queen, though, didn't it? It looked like a King
I
Queen.
wonder what you do if one of us raises 600.
Oh,
Fold? Yeah. Thought about it. I have a 9 in my hand. I like that.
you thought about raising?
Yeah, but all the draws missed. I thought you might call, you had like Queen Jack or something.
No, with my specific hand, I couldn't have called a raise. And I only had a pair. That's it.
I need a caller. Wow, I called 10 twice. Aces, king, queen.
You were a master. A master.
No.
So this one is one more.
You're like Daniel Negreanu.
That thing went a little.
Oh shit, I was talking to nothing just now.
Poker.
Kid poker.
Straddle the 2. Call 3. Call. 65.
See, I can't play against you.
Huh?
Doesn't matter what I do.
9.
Well, this is the first time me and you have ever played on a stream together, I believe.
Five too heavy there. 65, right? Oh, no, never mind. He's good.
Like I saw 65.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good, sir. That's not too many.
I can take one back.
No. I got enough already.
So this is the second to last hand of the night, everybody. Thank you all for coming out and watching.
Check 3.
Might have had to do that again since I had an accidental cold mic.
That's all good. Better than having a hot mic and something being said that shouldn't have been said, which someone in this room has done. Not knowingly, but someone has done that.
HN with top pair here. Fairly dynamic board. See, he's just made some odd steps that just work out.
Yeah.
HN raising it up.
That's what I'm saying.
Into
Like,
two opponents.
So I was telling somebody, like, HN, like, you would think.
Plays very quirky, but always seems to find a lot of good spots to do it.
Yeah. Well, it was like I was telling somebody else out there, like, HN is a very hard player to get a grasp on because you look at him and you may think he plays a certain way, but I mean, he can get wild from time to time.
650.
He's gonna go ahead and bet 650 here.
And feels like HN's playing with the sense that Dale might be on some sort of draw, maybe some sort of pair plus gutter type hand.
He does show the ace of spades, so he does let it go.
That pot did get quite built up.
Did.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last hand of the night. Anybody want to flip? Start racking up until the hand is completed. $100 flip, anyone?
All right, so final hand of the night. Then we will bid you all adieu.
Guys, it's been a privilege to be on Best Bet Live with all of you.
I can't beat Tank tonight, that's all.
I tip my hat to all you gentlemen.
Every time I get a good hand.
Wish you much success in your poker career.
Big Tank saying his farewells.
And until next time, Best Bet Live, I will be back.
You got 2 cards over there, just 2.
Just 2. Just the last hand?
Yeah. Straddle 9.
This is the last hand.
I'll take 50.
Okay. Sorry. 50 in the 1.
Yeah.
Fold 2.
Are we going into a different table or what? Are we still going? You guys still going?
I may play a little more.
Wow, Chris, pretty good hand for him for his final hand of the night. Pocket queens.
Yeah, Chris has been quite aggressive throughout the night. Even Dale gonna get in the mix now.
Absolutely.
Felipe's stack is probably incorrect. He usually stays about full stacked.
Actually, no, it's pretty even. From that little bit I saw there.
Oh, okay.
So I think what's going to end up happening, a lot of these guys are going to actually move upstairs to play 5-10.
That makes sense. I definitely see a good amount of these guys playing 5-10.
Yeah, so I know Dale, Felipe, Kyle, and Brian.
Wow.
Whoa.
Big flop here for Chris.
Yikes.
This is a chance for him to win a big one.
Yeah. Set of queens.
I imagine he'll bet about 200 here.
Jeff with a pair of aces.
Multi-way 3-bet pot definitely guides the bet sizes downward.
Your name is Brian.
160. Under quarter pot.
Brian already getting up and leaving.
You're saying about Felipe's stack?
Yeah. Oh, there. No, I see the pumpkin. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I saw the pumpkin.
Yeah, Felipe usually likes to sit pretty full stack.
Yeah, but he does let it go.
And Jeff here, top pair, pretty good kicker.
Yeah.
Still facing down a lot of bigger hands potentially. Ace king, ace queen, pocket queens, pocket aces. All very realistic hands for Chris to call. So
8 on the turn. Jeff drawing dead now.
Jeff's hand is pretty much a bluff catcher, but electing to stab turn.
That's 200.
You can see this pot is super built up. Jeff has about a pot-sized bet behind if Chris were to call this turn bet.
I play turn.
Mr. Bill, you have yourself a good night. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching, sir.
Yep.
We'll see you hopefully next week.
Chris is going to stick out a raise, it looks like. He doesn't want to go too big here just because if you go too large, you're basically kind of signaling that you're committed against your opponent's stack.
Raise it up to 575.
But also, you don't want to go too small and basically say you're never bluffing either.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to min raise, obviously.
You want to find a happy medium, and if you can't find it, often the correct choice might just be to jam.
575. It's It's an interesting number he goes with.
Yeah, we can see the pot odds being offered to Jeff are about 4.8 to 1 of a ratio. So he only needs to be good about 5 and 29, which is about 18% or so, 19%. But he's pretty much convinced he's stone dead, so just lets it go. Good fold by Jeff. Maybe could have saved himself some money. Maybe did save himself some money by betting out and figuring it out.
Yeah, so Jeff with the laydown. That's going to be it for tonight. Let's take a look at the stats. First, we'll show the VPIPs. That's how things look as we do close things out. Dale joined the game with an hour remaining, so that's why he's got pretty high VPIP, but he's very much an action player as well. So definitely expected that. And then, yeah, HN, big night for him. Up 2,700, almost 2,800 for him. Big Tank finishing his night up. Chris finishing his night up as
Fantastic
well.
recovery by Chris.
Yeah, especially off that last hand, too. And Dale, relatively even. Felipe, Brian, and then, of course, Don, unfortunately, were the most stuck at the table tonight. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, be back at it 2-2, No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game tomorrow night. We'll get that going around 6:15. For our dealers tonight, Seth and Chase, and for Trey in the commentary booth, who you'll see tomorrow dealing on the live stream along with Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. Be easy.
Thank you all.
Thanks for
GG's
watching.
next.